Well, did Miss She by Sheree actually get it done? Did she do it? Did she do it? Let's get on into it. I'm about to play my introduction and we gonna get into it. Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all know how I do. I like to speak to everybody this morning, but please, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please make sure you subscribe. Please make sure you like this video and follow me on all platforms, y'all. Y'all already know how we do. Y'all already know how we do. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I didn't think y'all was gonna be up. I didn't think y'all was gonna be up. Let's see. Good morning, welcome in. 14 years in the making, honey. 14 years in the making. And we got She by Sheree, honey. Natisha, did I say that right? Good morning, good morning. Felicia, good morning. Darren, good morning. Just simply, good morning, Chef Don Don, and chat, sending you healing energy and prayers that you feel better. Thank you so much. Because yeah, y'all know I was supposed to go live last night and do an after party, but yeah, this pain is unbearable. This pain is completely unbearable. So last night I actually went to sleep. I missed all my FaceTime calls and everything, child. But then I woke up and could not go back to sleep after that. So it's been a rough morning. It's been a rough morning. Universal TV Monique, good morning. I do not know why I always want to say Monique. It's Marie, clearly. Uh, good morning, Chef Don and Maz and chat. Good morning, good morning. This music always makes me want to electric slide. That music always reminds me of like California Compton music. Like, I don't know. It reminds me of old school music. Yes, I love how y'all be showing each other love. Linda Gamble, good morning, good morning. Special K, good morning. Yes, good morning, good morning, good morning. Shalika Beat, good morning. Zandra, is that right? Good morning. Thank you so much for loving me and loving my show. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry, Chef Don Don. Thank you, University with Marie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just being me, good morning, good morning, good morning. Just simply says good morning, Jeremy. Yes. Famika Capricorn, good morning, good morning, good morning. So y'all, again, I was supposed to go live last night. Didn't get an opportunity to do so. So I said I'm gonna get up early in the morning. We gonna go and do it, but I was already up. Definitely already up. Hold on a minute, y'all. Let me see here. That doesn't help me. Anyway, good morning, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, love you too. Yes, I'm here for it. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. If you'd like to donate to the channel, you can via Cash App at Chef Don Don 2 or via Venmo at Chef Don Don 2 as well. All donations are greatly appreciated and welcomed. Okay. All right. Sending prayers and love. Feel better soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Scotty by Nature TV. Lord have mercy. Here he go, y'all. Here he go. Let me see if I'm gonna come in here and start some mess. Yeah, because you do it all the time. You start mess all the time, child, and then leave. You like to start messing my chat and then bounce. Darren Hood, feel better, Chef Don. Thank you. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear it in my voice too. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Magichi, good morning, good morning, good morning. Ebony M, good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, good morning. I did not think y'all was gonna be up, child. Y'all used to getting up for work or something. I was not expecting y'all to be up. We waited 14 years for copy and paste. You know what? Just simply, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Thank you, Darren Hood. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the prayers. Magichi, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I didn't make my latte this morning. Like normal, I treated myself to some Starbucks. Come on, Starbucks. Yes, for the Starbucks. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, J28T. Good morning, good morning. Scotty is too early. Scotty don't think it's too early. Scotty do not think it's too early. Scotty do not think it's too early, child. Good morning, Scotty. Hey, y'all. Yeah, instead of him coming here talking about mess that he finna start, he could have spoke. Ask Scotty, is you giving kisses this morning? He must be giving kisses to that old man he worked with. No one you was talking about in your story yesterday. um, what you saying thank you for to him, Jeremy? Why you saying thank you to him? What he had did? What he had did? Um, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. LOL, wake the chat. LOL, get messy. Y'all do not pump Scotty up. That's what we're not about to do. Do not pump him up. Hello, Chef Don Don. Prayers up to help you get through whatever that's making you not feel like yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get it crunk, Scotty. No, no. Y'all is not supposed to be sitting up here telling Scotty to start mess. Y'all not supposed to tell Scotty to start no mess now. Um, Good morning, Ask Scotty in Germany. Yeah, sending love. Come through. Good morning, Chef Don Don, Callie in the house. Come on, Callie. It's early over there in the Cali, baby. That sun ain't even up here. The sun ain't even up in the Cali, and you watching me. I sure appreciate it. Um, Good morning, Don Don Prayerfully. Thank you, Annette. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Um, no, no, Marie, it's not. It's not. Cause my chat knows that Scotty and I have we have a thing. Um, that's like a YouTube situation where he, I guess, threw the dart and I caught it. So, child, he just be coming in my chat being messy. And see, I don't go in his chat and be messy, but he definitely comes over here and be messy in my chat. If we not supposed to be encouraging Scotty to be messy, what are we supposed to do at Chef Dundar? Not that, friend. Not that, friend. You know, Marie said, oh, you know we love the mess. Yes, y'all love the mess, child. The kitchen be messy. Scotty. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We have fun. We have fun. One thing about me is I take this YouTube stuff very lightly because of the situation, my illness and all of that kind of stuff. I take that portion of it very lightly. So I appreciate the fun. So I'm loving the mess. I'm loving the mess. Um, J28T, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emmy's channel, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Emmy's channel, I've been seeing you lately. Do you have your own channel for real, for real? I've been seeing you in the chat a lot lately. Thank you for supporting. Um, I'm up getting triple pay working from home. Started at 6 a.m. Now drop some tea and keep me going this morning. Okay, now. Okay, come on, triple pay. Yes, for the triple pay. Who else getting triple pay this morning? Well, honey, a fashion show with no fashions. How dreadful. How dreadful, honey. How dreadful. Oh, wait a minute. I got to delete that. Wait a minute. Okay. Now, unless you've been hiding under a rock, child, we've been waiting on She by Sheree for 14 years, honey. 14 years, honey. 14 years. And they still dragging sis on the Twitter. They still dragging her. I mean, they dragging her. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Um, what holiday is it? Labor Day, right? I think it's Labor Day. Labor Day. Yes, 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 yes. Happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day. Yes, bet it now. Come on through. Get it. Get it. Somebody let me know when Sheree website is working. I'll get a t-shirt. Well, you're not gonna get no t-shirt from the website, Ebony, because she don't got no t-shirts on there. There's only two items on the website, and that's the unisex jogger thing for um men and women, and then she has the joggers for the women, but it's only one of each on the website. Okay, let me see what y'all saying. Yes. Okay, I'm about to check you out. I'm about to check you out. We were robbed of a confessional from the white. Period. A fashion show with no fashions. How dreadful. Uh, the white had sat down there and he said he was ready to go. Because he said this is bad. He said this is bad. Just starting. Okay, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna support you. Labor Day. Okay, good, good. I just want to make sure your commentary is spot on. Dwight came through with the salt and pepper beard. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Dwight looked nice last night. I said, come on, Dwight. Sorry if my voice is going in and out. I was like, okay, Dwight. Yes. The website crashed last night. Yeah, it did. Site still not working and wanted one of the joggers and a hat. Where was you gonna get the hat from? I don't think you was gonna get the hat off of she by Sheree.com because she didn't have no hats on sale. Just simply thank you. Now see, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm happy for Sheree, but Sheree again, girl, we really trying to defend you out here in these streets, but you still ain't moving good. Ugh. Want to be happy for you, want to be happy for you, but sis, the way you moving is not it. Well, I'm not getting one of her hoodies because of the hoodies I get T.Y. Young's clothing line. She's so fine. Ty Young, I'm glad it ain't just me. I'm glad it ain't just me. Me. I really think you really like Ty. I really do. I don't really think Ty wants you. I think Ty want me. Ty Young is so fine to me. I don't care what nobody say. Ty Young is so fine to me. So every when you say that right there, I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you. She's so fine. I have always said that. I have always said Ty is so fine. Okay, anyway, I had to get that out. Glad somebody agree with me. See, I told y'all, Scotty come through, say what he need to say, and then he bounce. We ain't heard from him yet. I don't want no joggers. Wow, did her and AC work together? Child. Um, there were only two items available, but they sold out. Child. Chef Donna, you heard that they they Kimmy family member is sick now. I know you fucking lying. You done made me cuss. I know you lying. Jeremy, you done made me sit up. You done made me sit up in this bed. Say what now? Say what now? I, I know we was talking about she by Sheree, but I just need a minute to process what this said. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take the comment off and put it back up. Maybe that'll help me understand. Okay, let's try this. First of all, why y'all ain't like the video? There's 91 people watching me and 37 likes. What? 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 Like the video, please. Why y'all playing? Okay, let me go back up here to what you said. Chef Don, you heard that Kimmy family member is sick and not her. Anyway, mm, mm. two piece, two piece set for $130 and joggers for 125. What happened to Lawrence and the other guy who used to do hair? Miss Lawrence and what was the other one's name? I can't think of his name. I just seen him on something recently. But I don't know why they went there. Chef Donana, I told you the white looking kind of sexy nowadays. He is. I was liking that look. Sheree says she has hats. OMG, well the hats ain't on the website, honey. She pulled the Drew. Oh, the site crashed. Well, she was saying that it was more of a Derrick J. Y'all show right, Derrick J. I don't know why his name slipped my mind. Um, they was also saying that it was a site overload, meaning that a whole lot of people was on the site at one time. Child, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. But apparently, more She by Sheree merch drop later this week. But why is we waiting later this week? Y'all got to know how to market, man. I couldn't be on no platform like that and y'all half-ass marketing. Derrick J, I think. There you go. There you go. Sheree design also looks very similar to Jeffree Star. Ooh, ooh. I thought this lady had hats. OMG, she wore them all the time, unless I'm mistaken. Now she does, but I don't. Maybe that's what's gonna be released. Maybe later on this week or something. I don't know. I don't know. Todd is handsome. I think Todd is handsome as well. I do too. I think Todd is handsome as well. But I want to ask y'all a question. They was trying to drag me on Twitter, but y'all know I don't do no dragging on Twitter. I'ma drag you before it's all over with. So I had tweeted yesterday and I said Peter Thomas walked in and only spoke to Kenya Moore. So this girl tried to come back and comment talking about, well, if you've been paying attention, Peter said he respect Kenya a lot. I said, okay, what does that have to do with him not speaking to the other ladies? And she was like, well, I'm trying to give clarification on why he didn't, on why she didn't speak, or why he didn't speak to the other ladies. I said, you sound dumb, because that don't clarify nothing. What does that clarify? I don't need you saying nothing because you wasn't even there later. Stupid ass. I don't like when people say stupid stuff. What did you try to prove? Miss Ann, I think Twitter is what you make it, honey. It's what you make it. And you piss me off so much, I block you and mute you. Don't play with me. I say what I say. I don't do not go back and forth with people. Yeah, I want to meet me and Ty to work out, but it may be hard for Ty to stay faithful. Temptations. Yeah, cause Ty is fine, honey. Ty is fine to me. Hello, Ariane put shade all up on her, and she modeled her clothes for her boutique. Shaking my head, I don't know how Sheree let a peasant come through and put out a line before she did. I don't know. Now, what I will say though is there are people who are um um but just simply that can't be the case because he on a lot of stuff without, I'm sure, getting paid. The reason what I was hinting at when I said that is it's very obvious that Peter still has issues with Candy and Todd. That's what I was hitting at. But you know, people are dumb and they can't pick up on what you're trying to say. I mean, the only two people that he really could have spoke to in that circle would have been Marlo and Candy. But I know why he ain't speak to Candy. Well, I know some of why he ain't really speak to Candy, which again is what I was getting at. Good morning, Chef. Good morning, um, Black Cleo. Good morning. Good morning. That's sick. Yeah, Jeremy. I'm really hoping that is not what Kimmy is doing because that's not it. That's some sick ish if Kimmy is doing that. That's what I'm saying. That's it. You supporting your sister who has breast cancer, and you do that by putting a port up in your chest too. I don't know about that. AC website is working. Sheree's crash on the biggest day. And I was riding for Sheree. I really was. I was riding for Sheree. Wow. Now, Kimmy, some people are saying that she is supporting her sister who has breast cancer, but that ain't the way to support your sister. I don't know. I don't know. Not giving Sheree any grace nor mercy. 7 years and your ish. Oh, 14 years. And your ish is still not right. So Kimmy ain't sick. Wow, she doing anything for a storyline. That ain't hers. I'm up praying for her. Okay, Kimmy, a scammer now. I don't like her. Well, I mean, I think we still gonna have to find out, y'all. We really gonna have to find out because this. I'm hoping that that's not the route Kimmy is wanting to take. Please let that not be the route when you really got people over here dealing with stuff. Please hit the like button, please, 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 because there's 55 likes and 115 watching me. I don't understand it. Derek J. Yes, yes. Can we blame editing for what they've shown us about Kimmy? I would like to think she isn't silly enough to play with something as serious. But how do we play about you having a port up in your chest? And how do we play about what it looks like to people on the outside looking in? It looks like she's dealing with, I don't know. Again, I guess we're going to have to see it. I don't know. That ain't cool. Derek J, Derek J. Hey, BJ. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I heard Lawrence didn't want to film RHOA anymore because he felt like they taking gay friends. Um, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Good morning, congrats to Sheree. Well, Miss Ann, I don't know. Congrats, you right. Congrats, congrats, congrats. But that site didn't overload. Oh, I am not convinced of the rumor about Kimmy's family member. The IG post said that's that a family member told Kimmy that she was strong enough to handle the situation. I don't. Mm, mm, mm. Todd is nice looking. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know, cause if she is doing it, that's it. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm like, good morning, sexy mama at 60. Twitter can be nasty. It clarified that he's rude. Peter was trying to dodge the camera. Coleslaw didn't have a line, but she buys pieces from AliExpress. But mm, yeah, even though I'm Team Twirl, I was caught off guard by Peter not at least speaking to Candy or Marlo. Yeah, that's why I put that out there because we do know that he didn't speak to Candy on purpose. It would be. I just hope she isn't. Peter was drunk. Anyone? So nah, he wasn't drunk. He was the other stuff. Not drunk. He was high. Um, it was nice to see Dwight. I agree. I agree. I agree, Chef Dana. You can tell by the way he was acting. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. Peter and Apollo fell out with Todd. I remember it was talked about in another content creators channel. Yeah, it happened probably at the beginning of the probably at the beginning of the pandemic when we was able to go outside when they released the what am I trying to say? When they released when we was on lockdown or whatever. That's what I'm trying to say. Can't fathom that there's other ways to support, but the storyline is crazy. Be transparent. I agree. I agree. Kimmy, a scammer. Oof, oof. Why would the family member ask her people to do the other people know that's weird? I agree. They will not put a port in you if you don't need it. Stop it, people. Kimmy is a nurse and she knows this. Mm, mm, mm. Sheree spent more time on the venue than the actual fashion show. The venue looked like it could be a wedding reception. I like that venue. Baby, I would host a cooking gig at that venue. That venue was everything. Mocha Sheree line was nice, and you can tell CS Miss cheap clothes. Mocha Memory Right AC website is not getting much traffic, I'm sure. Oh, and this is what I was gonna say. The receipts of Sheree's, I guess it was somebody who does like IT work, was supposedly trying to expose Sheree in the website. And what they did was they posted her June numbers instead of her August numbers. So it wasn't even in real time. So y'all gonna read somebody, try to read them in real time. Like, what you putting June numbers up for when She by Sheree wasn't even released in June? Some of y'all fans, y'all be doing the most. Y'all really be doing the most. These people really have dug into this woman's stuff. People are crazy. And then people are really sitting up sharing that stuff on Twitter. And it's like, do y'all read before y'all share stuff? Do y'all read? Just like reporting what someone told me under one of my videos. Yeah. Andy got on She by Sheree hoodie. I'm here for it, Andy. There were a lot of people on Sheree's website last night. That's what they say though. I'm not convinced Sheree's designed her clothes, but I do agree there is no comparison. AC clothes look cheap. Yeah, I don't think there's any comparison in that. And listen, it's not far fetched that Sheree's website really could have crashed because there was a lot of people on it. Like people have been waiting for this for years. That's why I really wasn't understanding why people was going in so hard because it wasn't far fetched that the website could have crashed because people visited it. People have been waiting on this for 14 years. And regardless of if they was going on there to buy anything or not, people were going on there to be nosy. So let's just call it what it is. I do believe that it could have crashed because there were people on it. Everybody wasn't going on there to buy stuff, but I do believe everybody was going on there to be nosy. We did it. We went. How many of us clicked on the website to go see? You see what I'm saying? So I can believe that. Don't know. I saw Jalen crying, so it must be her. I don't wish it on her, but this isn't something to play with. You seen Jalen crying? I just kind of seen Jalen with puzzled looks on his face. I ain't really see him crying, but I may have not seen something that's been put out. I think it was Kimmy who was sick. People misunderstood her IG post about a family member trying to encourage her. Hmm. I understand at Jeremy speaks. I'm not blaming you for sharing the info, but at a nurse standpoint, the doctors would never. Um, Good morning, happy holiday from Miami, Florida to 305, honey. I hope it's all well with Kimmy. Thank you for your commentary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sheree has some products on Etsy. That's probably where he got numbers from. Yeah, and that's okay, but let's not even be trying to down her by putting out that information and it wasn't even real. It wasn't even, you know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know. What I'm saying is it's not far fetched that that website could have crashed. That's all I'm gonna say. How can AC website be busy when she blocked everyone? that was commenting on, yeah, I agree with that actually. Blocking all your blocking all your buyers, your customers. Good morning, Chef Down Down. Late waking walking in. I just woke up. And listen, we glad to have you. I didn't think that 136 people was up anyway. Let's see. But as for the models, that fine vanilla cream, that's the baby, baby, baby. Oh, also, y'all, I am going to discuss this as well. So the word on the street is the word on the street is that Mr. Apollo is in trouble for that scene that he done with Sheree for mentioning Phaedra because in their divorce decree he ain't supposed to mention her. According to the streets, child. According to the streets. Mm. But as for the model, okay, yeah, the one that Kenya was standing up, I said, yeah, yeah, sure. All of her male models was fine, in my opinion. Maybe except for that first one. The first one, he really hadn't really had too much swag about him. But all the other men, even the chocolate one that was at the end, baby, yes, n- not me, but possible. Yeah, I think it's really possible because we have to think how many people generally watch the show. They've been bringing in 1 million views on average. They've had a couple of episodes where they didn't quite hit 1 million, but were really close. So you got to think about that. And it was the finale. You got to think about the people being nosy, wanting to go see what's going on. So I can believe the crash, the site crash. Alleged. Oh, see, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Allegedly, Amazon has the same product. Child. Um, I didn't see Jalen cry. Me either. I didn't. I don't recall that either. Currently in school for UX and web design. I know these things can happen with websites. Thank you, Carissa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then, like I said, the receipts that people are posting are receipts that are even valid. They aren't even valid because you pulling numbers from something else. Hi from the UK. Hey, hey, hey. And also, too, you can connect your domain with stores. It was quick on his cry. They caught him wiping his face. He tried to hide it. Then, where puzzle looks coming came from. Um, okay. Might have missed that. I mean, I saw him, wipe his face or whatever, but I didn't see much else besides that. Good morning, she'll feel better soon. Okay, Sheree stuff is expensive. It is. It is. It is. He was wiping his face. I seen that. I just didn't see. I didn't see crying. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times people don't express themselves by crying, and they can, have that look still on their face. As a 7-year cancer survivor, I just pray this is no joke or a false storyline. Well, with me dealing with what I'm dealing with right now, I pray this is not something that we just coming up with. So I might have a real big problem with Kimmy. Where would you wear AC's pieces to? A pajama party. Joining social is much different than crying. I agree. I definitely agree with that. I saw Jalen wiping his eyes. I just don't like how Love and Marriage Huntsville edits. I know most shows do it, but all they seem to do is chop things up. Was Martell at the launch? No. Um, this was back. This was filmed back the last week of February. She by Sheree's fashion show was filmed back in February. Um, yes, white chocolate was given last night. He sure was. He sure was. I'm glad you survived it. Yes. Good morning. I ain't hunching no colonizer. Thank you so much, Miss Ann. These pieces are a part of her starter kit for looking for a cat daddy. I cannot. I don't recall seeing Jalen crying in the trailer. Um, Not a colonizer. That man was cute though. That man was cute. But like I said, that chocolate man had me at the end too. That chocolate man was cute too. Speak with your girl, Marcella. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, my sweet down down. Good morning, good morning. Yes, he was. I am weak, German. And child, we didn't say we was hunching the man. We just said he was cute. Because he was. He was. He definitely had a swag about him. That them not even the mother folks could do for me. Um, let's see, replay the tape and look at Bob Whitfield's reaction. Look at him. Real good. He's pissed. Um, I can't I caught child. Well, I'm just glad Bob was there. I'm glad Bob was there with Tammy. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Chef Don, turn off your background sounds. It'll be alright, y'all. At this point, I can't control it, unfortunately. Darren Hood, hey, speak with your girl Marcella. Did Bob even know where he was? Child, Bob and Bob and Tammy. Y'all go Tammy. Y'all don't remember Tammy? And Tammy had them same tied cornrows in her head. Years later, what's this, season 14? So 7 years later, and this girl still wearing these tied cornrows. You ain't got no other hairstyle. I'm tired of these cornrows. Bob is so weird to me. Bob has always been weird. Bob has always been weird. Yeah, season 8. But wasn't he engaged to a clear lady? I don't know. They said Bob is getting ready to get married to somebody overseas and stuff. Yeah, Darren, I knew that. I'm saying from the season that she was on to now, it's been 7 years, and sis still got them same tied cornrows. Is what I'm saying. Um, he always been weird and sweaty. Okay, look like he funky. Bob Whitfield has his wedding problem. Yep. Remember when Sheree helped him with that sweating problem when she threw that water on him? There would be some messy. There would be some messy if. That would be some mess if Martell came to RHOA. That would mean that Carlos and Andy have to interact, and we know they too busy competing with each other. Well, mm, um, so you know what? I ain't gonna be able to say that. I ain't gonna be able to release that tea. I ain't gonna be able to release that tea. But anyway, um, Tammy was Tammy with the Friday braids. Okay. Um, appears that I missed most of the live. Oh, you fine, child. You fine. Peter was actually dodging the camera. He was there to support Apollo more than Sheree, but he does not show his face without being paid. But again, Linda, what I was getting at, the reason why Peter didn't show it or Peter didn't speak to, regardless of him not wanting to be on camera, he could have still dodged that camera by still speaking to them, Marlo and Candy. But what I was getting at is the fact that they're not speaking to Candy right now. And that's the reason why he did not speak to Candy or Marlo. I thought they made up who. None of them. And y'all gotta also go back and look at the episode as well. Look at Candy's face when she sees Peter, and also look at Candy's face when she sees Apollo walking down the aisle, or walking down the runway. As someone whose mother passed away from cancer during the heart of COVID, couldn't even get to the hospital to go to see her. To do that for ratings would be sick and disgusting. I agree. I agree. You're welcome. Oh wait, what's Shirley? Oh hey Shirley. Hey Shirley. Good morning. Good morning. Um, Andy and Carlos, I thought they made up. Shay B, that's definitely some tea. It's definitely some tea. Then Candy's facial expression explained it all. It did, definitely did. When I posted that, that's what I was. Hold on, whatever later. About Candy not speaking. Yes, white chocolate was given last night. Oh wait, I don't went back up too far. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, Candy was not happy to see him. I thought it was more Carlos who was competing. Um, well, hear me out. I feel like Martell time on the show may be coming to an end. So if he's trying to find a bag in a different route, for example, this PR relationship with Sheree, okay, I'm done with my theories. That's definitely true, Carissa. Hey, shut down in chat. I'm late. Why was Kenya looking at Peter's zipper? And we waited 14 years for the show. I don't think Kenya looking down at his zipper was anything more than just being a friend telling him his fly was open. Um, and they actually have a really good friendship. And if you've ever heard Peter talk about Kenya, uh, he literally uplifts Kenya, and he says Kenya is the smartest in reality TV. So I think it was just more of like a, hey friend, your fly is open, and he was high and he walked off. That's what I think that was about. Good morning. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. I thought it was more Carlos who was competing. Candy was not happy to see him. Thank you. I did. My cousin and a few friends took me out for dinner. The first time I have been to a restaurant in 2 years. I don't play around with. Oh wow! Well, I'm glad you was able to get out, Shirley. Wow, 2 years. Wow, 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 wow. EPO, EPA. Um, I know it's early, but I just want to hear what y'all got to say. So I'm gonna drop the link. Um, okay, so I just dropped the link. And hold on one second, y'all. Let me go grab something else real quick. Um, okay, I dropped the link for y'all, and I'm going to pin it. And y'all can definitely call. Whoa, wait, man. Shirley say she ready, honey. Hey, Shirley. I was just
Hey,
about to
hey.
send you another message too.
Okay. Okay. Did you see I left you my phone number. So I'm sorry I didn't get your message last night, but
Oh, it's okay.
they finally drugged me out of the house. So I went. I
I'm glad they
normally
got you out.
yeah, I normally like, well, let's have, normally I would say let's, go to one of each other's home because I know it's safe. But because my sister was in Boston with my niece, well, my niece is out of the country, but my sister's in Boston babysitting her grandchild. And so normally we would all meet at my sister's home, but they're like, no, let's go, let's go, let's go. So I succumbed to peer pressure. So, but I'm glad I went out. We had a wonderful time.
I'm here. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to hear that. Where did y'all end up going? Like, what type of food did you end up having?
They probably have these across the country, but it's called Maggiano's.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
an
I like
Italian
Maggiano's.
restaurant.
I love Maggiano's.
See, there you
Um,
go. Yeah.
hmm
And I
We
love
have several
Italian
here.
food. Yeah. I love Italian food. So we went there and I got some nice gifts and gifts for me because I really don't like them to give me things. So they made donations in my name to some of my favorite causes, which really touched me. So they know me. So I'm
Oh, I
happy.
like to hear that.
Yeah.
Yes. So she must have dropped 1 million on her line, but she didn't have no merchandise
Is
and
that
her site
website
down.
working yet?
So it's not. But here's the thing though. Um, so here's my take on it.
Mm,
I'm gonna still go ahead and give Sheree some props, okay? And the
yes.
reason being is because it takes a lot to run a
Yeah.
business, right?
Yeah. That's
And
where you have
after
more
14
experience.
years, right, and after 14 years, we would think that she should have all of her resources in line and in order, right?
Hmm.
However, when you're still running an e-commerce site, it is possible for your e-commerce site to shut down based off of the traffic that you receive.
That's true.
So for me, I honestly believe that it's like a real like traffic caused it. I really believe
Hmm.
that that is the reason why it's happening because you got to think about it. If 1 million people watched the show last night, we're gonna get the ratings tomorrow, but if one million people watched the show last night, and you just think half of those people were interested in what Sheree had going on, maybe not even willing to buy, but
Hmm.
willing to be nosy, you got
Yeah.
to think about it. The chances of that actually happening is very high.
Well, that's true. And look, if you think back, so remember when President Obama was still in office and they finally came out with what they call now Obamacare? That website crashed, and that's a government site. They had plenty of resources to put behind it, and even for that brief period of time, it went down. So I can only imagine a private business with someone who's just getting started. So you're right. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. But I hope she gets it back up running soon. Cause
Now that too, that I will say the two, and also too, I want her to put more products out. She only got two products on
only two. I thought she had like 24 outfits.
there. Well, they model 24 outfits, but ain't no 24 outfits on the website. It's only two.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Clarissa. So I wouldn't wear any of it, but then again, I'm not a workout person. I might wear some of it for that stuff was too sexy for me, and I'm more of a reserved person. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of it, she done came up with the sexy line and things like that. So
Yeah,
I'm
it
here
works for
for
some
it.
people. Now, who is
Well,
that?
that's not true because
Oh, okay.
I actually did see that there was product on the website. So that part is not true. They said that she didn't have any merchandise even before it crashed. Yeah, that's not true. The same two pieces was on there right at 9:42. Before she released that statement about the website being crashed. The first thing she said was um, at 9:42 p.m. the website would be available.
I
Soon as
wonder
she
if she
said
paid
that,
her server. She ain't good with her bills. If she didn't pay up the upkeep for the site, that could also contribute to it.
well, I would hope so. It's just a regular, e-commerce site.
Yeah. Mm.
Her website wasn't live to purchase before finale. Yeah, right. Because on the flyer that she posted, um, she said that it wouldn't be live until 9:42 p.m.
Oh. Wait a minute. Did somebody say two pieces cost $130?
Yeah,
See, is that a lot of money?
hell yeah, it's a lot of money.
Well, I would think so, but see, I'm not like a clothes horse, so I don't know. Like Old Navy, Banana Republic, that's me.
Come on, Old Navy. I ain't been to Old Navy in so long.
Girl, Old Navy, Banana Republic, and it's I buy on the site when it's a sale.
Hey, friend, is you not
Hey
at work?
Jeremy,
You
what you
are you
doing?
off today, friend?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm
Are
off
you
too.
off today?
Yeah, I am.
Come on, y'all off today.
The
Yes, I
finance
love to
world
hear it.
world is safe, you guys. Jeremy's off today. I'm
Trying
just
to tell you.
Yes, I
Yo,
love
I've
to
been
hear it. I
like, I've
love
been
to
so
hear
like,
it.
y'all, I have been exhausted like for like the last week.
yeah, what's
That's
going on?
I'm working very long hours, like, and
Okay.
and I'm doing like a lot of training right now because I'm
Okay.
really I'm really trying to rise up in the ranks so I can
Mm-hmm.
start making this money.
I
Like
know
my
that's
goal,
right.
my goal is like in the next 2.5 or maybe 3 years, I really want to be making like at least from this job that I'm at, like around
Mm-hmm.
maybe 75,000.
Okay.
I would really want that. But like in order for me to do that, I have to be proving that I'm efficient enough to do the task and have them trust me enough to do it. So therefore,
Mm-hmm.
and I only been working there like for 5 months.
Okay.
So
Look at you trying to climb the corporate ladder from the
I'm trying to
jump.
tell you, like,
There you go.
it's it's been hard because like
Hey Jeremy,
I
make
have a
sure
lot.
you document everything you're doing though.
I am.
Okay.
But um I try my best to have as much attention to detail as possible, but
Mm-hmm.
for this job, it's so much that you could easily, one number like messes everything up in
Mm-hmm.
finance. So I've had a couple, well, not a couple. I've had about 8 or 9 mistakes that I've made over the last 5 months, and I really want to improve my precision and accuracy.
Yeah.
So I'm taking more time to do the stuff that I need to do at work, and I'm also like going earlier and staying later. And then on
Okay.
top of that, I've also started physical fitness training again, doing like with like
Okay.
my doing my trainer sessions. So
Okay.
it's I am I am like I that's why I haven't done no live this weekend. I feel like I haven't been live in a minute, honestly.
So Jeremy, aren't there like applications that can save you time on your calculations?
Well, what do you mean?
Like you said, like one number can throw it off. Isn't there some type of application that can that can like double check it for you or something like that?
No, most of this stuff is
No.
most of this stuff is manual because
Wow.
it deals with military websites. Like in
Oh, okay.
So you have
Oh
to
wow.
manually check it. So if you so like just last like two pay periods ago,
Mhm.
I was approving the an invoice for one of the companies that we work with, and I
Mhm.
was inputting it into this website, and instead of writing 0725,
Yes.
I wrote 0726.
Okay.
Completely, like they completely rejected the invoice, and then we had to
Mhm.
do it all over again, and it took an extra week and a half, and the boss got on my
Wow.
ass. Just
Okay.
that one number off messed it all up.
Okay.
So you can't, so it's like no room for mistakes. And
Okay. Well, you learn, and you only been there 5 months, so don't be so hard on yourself. Just
but
think
there's
like
but
when you
there's a
get
white
used to.
but like listen,
Okay.
I like it's a 25-year-old over me, which is no issue to me because of our ages or anything. And I
Mhm.
don't find any issue with him either. He's really good supervisor for me.
Mhm.
Um but they're thinking about hiring his brother.
Mm.
They already let his brother come and intern because my supervisors are really good, a really good financial analyst. So they
Mhm.
figured that his brother, because I guess are the same part of the family,
Mhm.
would be similar.
Mm.
So
Are they gonna work in the same department?
I'm definitely not about to let that nepotism stuff happen.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm not playing no games.
Mhm.
I have to improve as fast as possible because I refuse for some dude that just came out of college to be getting paid more than me, and I just got out of
Mhm.
college too, and I have two different majors, and I'm working on my master's degree. Absolutely not.
Well,
So
that's what they do.
absolutely not, and I see that. But
Mhm.
even if it goes to a point where I cannot, usurp the power back, myself, I'll just take the experience and go somewhere else.
That's right.
So like I see myself probably working here for another maybe 2.5, 3 years.
Mhm.
And then I'll like if I'm not where I want to be, I'll just move on to something else,
Yeah. Always keep your eyes open for new opportunities. Network with people. All that.
Yeah, but you always got to keep your eyes open, for these leases because I've
Yeah.
had really great job offers.
Uh
I'm
huh.
like, I remember I had got like this account executive offer from this company in Madison, Wisconsin. And
Mhm.
they were gonna start me off at like around $80,000,
Yeah.
you know, after probably like 9 months of training, they said, because you're running your own marketing branch of the organization.
Mhm.
So I wanted originally to do that, but I had already signed my lease.
Okay.
And I can't move to Madison, Wisconsin. You know.
Yeah, it's a
So
big difference. You're from Las Vegas. You still live in some place where it's warm, right?
now that didn't have any issue. Like I'm saying,
Okay.
like I had already signed my lease
Okay.
to live where I'm at now, so I can't just break the lease.
Okay.
They said like that lady, my landlord is not gonna let me do that, child.
Okay.
But like,
Y'all
yeah.
come on through with the encouragement for joining me this morning. I'm here for it.
Oh, thank y'all. I appreciate it.
Well, I got faith in you. You
Thank
gonna
you.
you gonna rise that corporate ladder, and then you gonna look down on the little people like I used to know them. No, I'm just kidding.
I really want to I just want to be comfortable. I just want to like not have to think about any type of bills. Like I
Mhm.
automatically know they're gonna get taken care of. Whereas
Mhm.
like now, I have to budget. I have to make sure that I'm allocating my money properly. Allowing
Yeah.
myself enough a certain amount for play money for the month.
Mhm.
But if I start getting paid like over $100,000, all of
Now,
that
Jeremy, don't
decreases.
end up like Toya and Eugene, okay? Don't do that.
What do you mean?
You know how they get all that money and they still always struggling or
Well,
look like.
I don't have no wife, buying $1 million houses in my name, so I don't have to deal with that.
Okay.
And if I
Well,
Not
spend all
only
my
that,
money,
million
and if
dollar
I spend all
cars
my
and
money and I
everything.
have to work to get it back, so be it.
mhm.
At least it's my money, and I'm spending it. I don't know. I also don't take very strong very strong attachment to material things.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not around here, like, oh my God, I got to get the newest car. I gotta have the best
Oh
clothes. I
yeah.
have to have the best shoes. Now that don't mean I don't shop, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying like that stuff can stay or go. So money to me, unless you have like children and you want to have like this long term legacy, I can understand it. But I don't even have children.
Yeah.
So if I die, what's gonna happen to all this money?
I don't know. You know what? So I tell like when I just my when I got to the point where I could put my bills on auto pay, I know this is real simple and probably basic. That's when I thought, okay, Shirley, you okay now? When I could do auto pay. So
Yeah, like the only thing is why I hate auto pay is because most of my auto pay is set up out of my billing bank account, because I
mhm.
have I have my regular check-ins, then I have a billings account that's actually a check-ins account, but it's like for like all the bills to get withdrawn from, and then I have my savings account.
Yeah.
So I take money from my savings account when my checks get deposited, and I allocate some to the regular check-ins account if I want to shop, and then
Mhm.
for the other account I have to put specified amounts for the bills. I wish they could just take it out of the savings account, but they can't charge savings. And I'm not trying to like change my banking information at work, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Joe. But yeah, I think I'm going live today though.
Okay. What you gonna talk about?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Most sometimes we just make it up as we go.
Yeah.
Don't
I
don't
like
like
this
don't act like you
conversation.
forgot, Shirley.
What?
Like this conversation.
What? That's his way of saying we're boring, Jeremy.
I'm sorry,
Not
child.
at all.
I'm
Not
just
But
at all.
like
Not at all.
one of y'all have feedback or an echo.
I
I don't
thought
know.
that was you.
That was me?
That's what I'm thinking.
No, it can't be.
Do y'all hear it now still?
No.
Okay.
Who
I don't
was
hear
it?
it. I think it was Chef.
I was Chef. Okay.
It's
Hmm.
me. Hold on.
I don't hear it now. But then I think he muted himself. So, Jeremy, what'd you think of the episode last night?
I didn't even watch it. I
Oh,
was
you didn't?
yeah, I was cuddled up. But I don't feel like I need to watch it.
Okay.
I'm not excited. I'm not anything revolving around Sheree. I'm okay. I'm good. I don't find her interesting. I do find her beautiful, but I'm not about to go back to watch that episode revolving around Sheree.
Now you won't miss a whole lot.
I know. I'm not even gonna play like that.
They did
Um,
bring out Marlo's mama, though.
I heard she ain't
It
got no
was a
teeth.
it was
Yeah,
a
she said she
decent.
threw her
It was
teeth
a really
away.
good episode for a finale though. I'm definitely gonna have to give it to him. A good episode for a finale. And it was an hour and 15 minutes.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Let me go to your YouTube comments real quick.
Yeah, look at Shalika. Shalika said, if it don't feel right, don't stay too long. I stayed on a team 9 years before I finally got the role I wanted and thrived in. I waited too long, but it worked out.
All right. I'm sorry.
I'm listening to Jess Lee Peterson.
That's a spam account.
Because I'm like, what the hell? I'm
I
glad y'all
already
deleted that.
I already
Cause
blocked it.
oh, that's what you was saying. Let me get on here so I can see the comments. Okay, I was
Oh,
clueless.
I can't
My bad.
stand that guy. He's a crazy person.
I'm like, who
Yeah.
the hell is damn Jess Lee? Girl, you don't
He's
get
a
your ass
he's
on.
a crazy person. He's against women, gay people. He's
And
This
he
crazy.
met
particular person
and
is.
and then he just got exposed in a documentary for sexually assaulting like about 50 white men.
That's what I heard. I didn't know it was
Oh,
that many.
y'all talking about Jesse Lee.
Yes.
Yeah. And that wait,
Oh,
wait, hold on. Not Jesse Lee. I'm done. Just leave.
He's
I
a
was just
black,
wondering who y'all was talking
self-hating,
about.
I think a closeted gay man. That's what I think, but I don't know.
Y'all keep asking about Martell, but this was filmed back in February. Martell and Sheree wasn't even thinking about each other then.
Yeah, he was still trying to see how he was gonna try to get back with Melody or try to get her back. Ain't no coming back.
Yeah, ain't no coming back.
I
Oh, and
thought
thank
Ain't no
y'all.
Nicole
coming
did a good
back.
job modeling.
Oh, and thank y'all in the comments for your for the upliftment. I didn't get to say thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so Shirley, I don't think you was in the live yesterday, but I had done a live. I had went live 3 times yesterday.
You did.
I did. I went live yesterday morning, and then I went live to talk about the Tiffany Haddish stuff.
Oh yeah, I was. I was there for the morning, but like in the evening, in the afternoon, early evening, that's when my cousins forced me out of my house.
Yeah, we know because we was trying to have a virtual birthday party for you, and it didn't work out.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
oh,
was
that's
trying to have
so
a virtual
sweet.
birthday party for you and Ellen B because she's just celebrated her birthday last Monday, and then you celebrated your
Oh,
birthday yesterday. So it's
yeah.
like, let's just get prosperity thick girl 40. I have to give her a props because she had came to me with the idea,
Oh, that's
and
so
I was like,
sweet.
that sounds pretty dope. And so she actually has you guys a gift as well. So
Okay. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, see, if I would have caught that, my cousins would have been mad at me because I would have stayed home. Oh, that
well, no,
is so sweet.
I'm
Thank
glad
you.
you finally got out after 2 years, Jeremy. I thought it
Well,
ain't
I
been.
leave my house. I just hadn't gone to
Wait,
restaurants.
wait.
Oh
I'm sorry. Like what? Like you said Jeremy. I was like, what? Like what you mean? I'm
no,
always out.
because I was saying she said that she hadn't been nowhere in 2 years, and I was saying I haven't really been nowhere since April, and I
Uh-huh.
thought me being somewhere since April was something, but 2 years, no,
Yeah,
that's
I
something.
mean, I go out of my house, but I wasn't going to
Can
like
y'all hear
public
him?
places like restaurants. Like this past summer, I went to the movie theater for the first time in like 2 years because my sister was like, "It's safe, it's safe." I'm like, "I don't know about y'all," but yeah. So I go out, but I don't like doing those public spaces because that COVID stuff was scaring the hell out of me.
Um, so do y'all have like Top Golf where y'all at,
Do
or
we what?
Have y'all ever been to Top Golf before?
Top Golf? I don't know what
Yes.
that is. Is that a restaurant or something?
No,
No.
it's like so you have okay.
Is that
Let me
like
explain.
putt putt or something?
Kind of, sort of. So it's
Okay.
like you're on this tall building, and
Mm-hmm.
it has like different levels, and it has like different like lounging areas, and at the edge of each lounging area is like a golf tee where you put a golf ball and you hit it off the building into one of the areas located on the golf course in front of the building
Hmm.
in different zones and areas, and whoever gets the most hardest shots, they win.
Oh no, I don't. If we have that, I don't know about it.
Well, I brought it up because I really want to go. We have one in Raleigh. Haven't been there yet. Yeah, I want to try it out. It looks so fun. I'm thinking about taking my daughter there for her 18th birthday.
Ooh, oh my god, for a minute I thought you said you had a daughter. I'm about to say, huh? I was not.
Sakiba says she's
Oh, you
thinking
thought
about
I
taking her
said that
daughter.
I had a daughter? No,
Yeah.
child. Oh, I couldn't do no little girls. Couldn't do the little girls.
Why not? I
Them,
think you make a
baby,
good girl dad.
them little girls' mouths be so smart,
Oh yeah, when they get to a certain age.
baby. Because my niece be saying stuff, and I want to be mad at her, but I can't.
Hmm.
I can't be mad at her. She too cute, but I feel like, girl, how you even know that stuff?
How old's your niece?
5.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
She know everything, child,
She's
and
just
I
coming
mean
into her
everything.
power.
She know everything, and don't let her just found something out at school that she really think is like, I forgot what was it the other. Oh, her mom had took her to the dentist the other day. So she
Mm-hmm.
said she called me and she was like, I found out a lot about my teeth. And I said, well, what did you find out? Well, my mom took me to this dentist and I'm not never going back because they was mean to my teeth.
Oh, me dirty.
I said, why was they mean to your teeth? Well, they said that I don't have really good teeth because I eat a lot of candy, but I'm still gonna eat the candy. I was like, oh my God, this little girl here.
They were
We
mean to
tried to
her
go to
teeth. She's like, she ain't
we
going
tried to
back.
go to as many as possible when we travel. Well, look at y'all. Y'all really doing something. Cause let's see. I thought I was, I thought it was open already. Oh, listen at y'all talking about Raleigh, North Carolina. Not all of y'all live up there in Raleigh. Chef, these girls
A
are
lot of
so.
mothers of daughters in the comments. Sakiba has 3.
I have
Pen
three,
and
and
Two
man, oh
Boss has
man,
2.
I'm telling you, them little girls be something else. I thought my nephews was something else, but now they ain't got nothing on them little girls. Them,
Well, little girls are
them
going to
little,
come to rule the world anyway, so they might as well just get used to their power.
Chef, I
Um,
have two daughters and good slap in the mouth, gappers. Them.
Oh, don't slap the babies. Don't slap the
Oh,
babies.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Now, them
chef,
boys is a different story, and I wouldn't slap them, but the boys is a different story.
chef,
Yes.
have you seen the newest update to the studio app?
To what studio at?
The YouTube studio application.
Mm-mm. Oh, let me go look.
Like they have like a new update and it's crazy. It looks very interesting. It changed the whole like interscape. I mean interface. Sorry.
Well, I did see on here it says more features coming soon, so I probably need to update the app. I don't think I got some of my apps automatically update and then some don't. I don't know what's up with that, but let's see. We about to see what this is giving because I don't like the fact that you can't upload videos from files from your phone. You got to do it from your camera roll and
What do you mean?
StreamYard. So like, let's say you download a video and you just happen to do it on your phone, right? Well, if you do it and save it to your iCloud, YouTube doesn't support that from the YouTube Studio app. It might now, but it didn't support it before. Now I have to do it on my computer, and I hated that feature because when I'm out and on the go and I decide to premiere a video, it comes in handy to be able to do it from my phone versus my computer. I always got my
But
computer with me.
I'm saying you saying like that's if you record it on your phone and then download it to your iCloud, right?
Right. If you save it to your iCloud, what YouTube wasn't supporting was you being able to go into your iCloud and upload it. You
Okay.
have to save it to your camera roll, but videos you can't save to your camera roll and upload them to like StreamYard. It has to be in a what is it, MP4 form or whatever, and you can only save MP4 forms in your iCloud or whatever to your phone. So it's crazy, but I hope they fixed it. I hope they fixed it
Yeah.
because I've been complaining about it.
Well, hopefully, yeah.
Let's see, YouTube Studio. Surely,
Yes.
I don't know. I say mine is up to date. It don't
Yes.
look no different to
What
me
you
though.
what you
Maybe it'll
like?
grow
What
on me.
you, wait? Actually, like she ain't no YouTuber. Like you, like I'm talking about the studio
Sure.
app.
No, I was about to ask. I mean, I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying mine is updated and it don't look no different.
Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to you. What I'm talking about.
You know, let's say it's updated. But I was gonna ask Shirley.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was about your birthday, child.
Yes. What about it?
What was I about to ask you? It left my thought.
Okay.
Oh shoot. You said okay. You said gifts you got. They. Oh, okay. So as
Yes.
far as how were you able to get your friends to do that?
To get my friends to do what? Get me out of the
To
house?
donate to the no to don well that too, but to donate
Oh,
to
my
your
favorite.
favorite charities.
Oh, they know me. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a social worker. But currently, I'm working in a because I got burned out. So I'm working in accounts payable of my organization. But of course, I'm still a social worker by heart and by training. So like I said, my family, they know me and they
Uh-oh.
to some of my favorite causes. And they know what my causes are because they hear me talk about them all the time. Probably bore them to death or annoy them to death, but that's what they did.
Do you have kids?
No, I don't have children.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just an aunt. I'm a great aunt, and I'm a great great aunt because my brother and sister are, well, my brother's passed, but he was 13 years older than me, and my sister is 10 years older than me. And so my brother started his family very early. So I became an aunt like when I was 7. Can you believe it? The
Just
first time I
locked up.
became an aunt when I was 7. So my nephew,
They
my
playing with me.
nephew is probably older than you guys, and he has children. Um, and like my sister who's in Boston, babysitting her grandchild, that niece, her daughter, she is 32, and so her son just turned 1 in March. Um, but yeah, I'm a great aunt and a great great aunt, but I don't have any children. And I took care of my mother for like the last 12, 15 years of her life. She was in good health most of the time, but that's what, you know, better portion of the last years of my life were was taking care of my mother. So I don't regret it or anything like that. But yeah, I don't have children.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a long-winded answer. Sorry.
I am hollering at this. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I am hollering at Andy Cohen.
What can you go and do?
Now he woke up this morning looking like I ain't gonna say what I really would have said because he got on a She by Sheree
No,
sweatshirt, but Andy is not cute when he wake up in the morning.
when is Andy cute? He has to get dressed up.
I think sometimes Andy can look
Child, like at
decent,
this point,
decent,
Chef be attracted to
decent.
the man with the bags because
Is that what it is?
let
Is
them be
that
a
what it is,
CEO. Let
Chef?
them be a CEO's child. He think they fine. Like, cause I don't. I'm not. I
No,
don't
I did
see.
not say. I did not say he was fine. I did not say that. I did not say that. What I was getting ready to say is that sometimes when you see Andy, Andy is not a bad looking white man. Would I am I attracted to Andy? Absolutely not. But sometimes he look good. But this morning, Andy looked ugly waking up. If this is how he wake up, I
Did
would
he
not
look?
want to wake up
Did he
next to him.
shave
Was he supposed to shave?
his hair? I mean, because
I
sometimes
mean, he
people
got
don't.
hair right now.
Oh, okay. See, I ain't
I
watched the
He
live
don't.
got
in a minute.
he got a little comb over, but
I've
it
never
looked like
found him
this.
attractive.
It looked like this morning he. Why would it necessarily say attractive? See, there's a difference because he's not attractive to me. But there are times when he wears certain things that he looks decent. Can I put it that way? I know
I
y'all know somebody that's out that you probably wouldn't say is attractive, but you'd say that sometimes when they dress, they can clean up and look decent.
Oh,
Is
I
what I
think
mean
that's
by that.
Andy. I think that's Andy. Plus, I think he
Andy.
Okay,
has a good
let's
personality.
put it that way.
Child.
Mm.
Andy be looking like Andy be looking like powdered milk. Like he aging bad.
Jeremy, you so snobby.
Like he needs some FPF.
Jeremy, you
Like
so snobby.
all of that pettiness, all of that shystiness that he has is literally aging him. Did y'all? I remember one time
Well,
I
they
saw
don't age
Andy.
well to begin with anyway.
That's
I
true, girl.
and
They sure don't.
Andy built like a wisdom tooth actually. When he
Wisdom.
not in them suits,
I think it's
like
more like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Remember that? That's what I say.
Oh my gosh. I'm a boy mom, but my little niece, baby, she is a trip. I'll tell you, them little nieces will put you somewhere where you didn't think you was capable of being, child. I have twin 16-month-old daughters.
Ooh,
Oh, bless your heart.
ooh, who's
Bless your
that?
heart. Shalika B.
Oh, Shalika. She is busy.
Bless your heart, honey. Bless your
Are
heart.
those your only children? I hope so.
Well,
Well,
oh wait, hold on.
that's a lot
Can
of kids.
can I talk to y'all about something? Tell
Yes.
me why Tiffany Haddish just put out a statement, and she said, "I know people have a bunch of questions. I get it. I'm right here with you. Unfortunately, because there is an ongoing legal case, there's very little I can say right now. But
You a
clearly,
lie.
while this sketch was intended to be comedic, it wasn't funny at all. And I deeply regret having agreed to act in it. I really look forward to being able to share a lot more about this situation as soon as I can."
Your
So
career
she's
over.
she's getting
She
ready to
just threw
throw
herself under the bus.
no, she's getting ready to throw Aries under the bus. But I'm saying this is a very, very different tone than it was all a shakedown that she gave 2 days ago. Cause y'all remember it was all a shakedown. None of this was real. All of this was fictitious. None of the video never existed, right?
But if you
She
just,
Hmm.
what you just read, she threw herself under the bus without throwing herself under the bus. Read that again.
she said, she said, "I know people have a bunch of questions. I get it. I'm right here with you. Unfortunately, because there is an ongoing legal case, there's a very little that I can say right now. But clearly, while this sketch was intended to be comedic, it wasn't funny at all. And I deeply regret having agreed to act in it. I really
There you
look
go.
forward to being able to share a lot
Stupid.
more about this situation as I can." But my thing is this: you literally said 2 days ago via your attorney that all of this was frivolous.
Oh, she did say that.
She
Yes,
did.
she
Yeah, she
did.
released a statement through her attorney.
Mm.
Until the video surfaced.
Oh, isn't that something?
Because the video was already up, but they took it down back in 2018 because stuff people were saying stuff on the internet. Like if you literally Google like Twitter back when that first came up, you can still see the tweets that people were tweeting back then about this particular video or about these videos. Like
Um,
all of the shit is coming out of the woodwork. So and I don't feel sorry for either one of them. You get what you gonna get.
and you don't
Sick
pitch
ass
fit.
people.
I didn't see the clip. I don't want to see the clip, but from what I'm hearing, it is completely and utterly tasteless, and it is clear that it's inappropriate. So, how could two people think that that would be okay?
Chef.
Well,
Che-
you know where I saw this at, and I had no intentions on seeing it. But you know where
Mm-hmm.
I happened to see it at, and I don't follow this wench nowhere. That same person that put out that story about Mel Martell and Arion's daughter. She put the actual videos online.
That YouTuber?
Yes.
Okay. Mm.
But I happened to see it on Twitter, and I'm like, what in
Mm-hmm.
the hell? So yeah, she's. Mm-mm. Now, what was you gonna say,
um,
friend? Sorry,
Chef, check your text messages real quick. Do you be doing this on your phone or are you on the computer?
I'm on a computer today. It
Child,
just
whenever
depends
he's
sometimes.
like, you gotta give Chef Don Don his tens because whenever he on here, he does not answer his text messages at all. He will not look at them. Like meanwhile, I'm answering whole calls on live. Like, look,
That
No,
means he's
I be
devoted.
dedicated.
He's
I be
down in.
dedicated to my subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nah, baby, they ain't doing me like this.
So
Mine's
let me
literally the
say
old
this:
way.
if there's a lawsuit involved, which it is, then what she ought to need to do, because I heard that who's that blogger, Jason Lee, he is threatening to reveal the plaintiff's names. So
And that would be
she's
so
friends with
dumb of
him.
him. One of them is underage.
Okay, then that's horrible. Then she needs to tell him to stand down and don't do nothing like that.
That's dumb for him to do. I was talking about fat ass Jason Lee yesterday. You get on my damn nerves
I'ma
too.
just be real with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
She by Sheree's outfits are not given the price points, and I'm not understanding.
So is the
Yeah,
website
they
up?
are high.
E- So like she like is literally a I don't even like the way it's fitted. Like I guess the pants are fitted nicely, but they're high waisted, so you don't even get to really see the midriff area. But then like it's like the top that's a crop top, you know, it has like a weird fit towards like the arm and chest area, and it looks like it's a little bit too tight for her. I don't know, but I don't know if this is worth $130.
Right.
Mm.
I'll pass.
So you're looking at this on her website?
Now I'm looking at a photo
Oh,
of what was
It
sold
throws
on
her
the
under the
website.
bus too because she did clearly say she agreed to do it. So you gonna be right there
But
with her.
like no, what
So you trying to?
she's literally throwing Aries under the bus because she's saying I shouldn't
I
even.
agree with that, but she's throwing herself under the bus too.
I mean,
she's
but
too
that's
stupid
all.
to
I mean, like
realize
you,
it.
is no way that she can deny it because the video's out now. So the
That's what I'm
narrative has
saying. So why
changed.
you even saying anything? Just shut up.
So let me ask you this. So are Tiffany and Aries shown, or is it their voices that are shown or heard?
No, these videos, they are literally in these videos. Like
Oh Lord.
literally in these videos. Majority of them, Aries is in them, but the fact that Tiffany is in some of them as well, it's gross.
How could that
It's
even be a
disgusting.
joke? That
It's
stuff ain't
disgusting.
funny.
Like I didn't really anticipate to go back into this because I know me and him both did like videos on it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up.
Like it's okay, but I'm saying that well, we don't want videos to get demonetized. That's all I'm worried about,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, well
I don't know about
actually,
I don't know about you, but my Tiffany and Aries video does not get monetized.
mine didn't either. But oh, wait, let me go back
Did
and
you
look.
guys see
Mine
Ellen
didn't
B's
either.
comment? She's saying pull up Andy's tweet. There's a comparison on Andy's tweet.
Pull up Andy's tweet.
Is that
Okay,
the
hold
link to
on.
the tweet, Ellen?
I don't even follow him on Twitter. Let me look him up. What's his at name?
It's
Coke.
it's Andy Cohen
Oh,
or at Andy. Um, when was it posted? LMV. It's so much on here that he didn't retweet it.
not he post. Not he just say at Andy like he's synonymous with Beyonce or something. I'm done.
Or he's the only Andy?
Right, like girls, bye.
LMV. What I'm looking at again? A comparison
This
for
is
Oh my
Shein.
Lord. The gray one is on Sheen for $7 and she trying to sell it for 130. Heck no. She's something else. These celebrities be trying to get over on people.
Oh my god, the dress is on AliExpress and it looks like some Aryan would wear.
Well, how is you seeing this? I'm not seeing this.
Is it an
I,
exact replica?
I'm gonna text it to you. I'm gonna text it to you, child.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything. Let's
Is
see.
it the exact same thing or similar?
No, it's the exact same
Oh
thing.
my Lord. And
They
how much is it for?
like these people be out here scamming, bro. Like,
You can't scam like you used to with the power of the internet. People will check.
but who was really about to pay
Girl,
$130 anyway? Honestly.
she about to lose her house over this shit. She ain't gonna make no money.
Well, that house ain't in her name anyway, so she
Oh,
ain't
it's
gonna
her
lose it.
mama's house. That's okay.
Yeah.
Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I probably should not have been laughing at Marlo Mama, but I was laughing at Marlo Mama and Candy. Baby, that scene was freaking hilarious.
Well, you know what? Candy said she started appreciating Mama Joyce a little bit better.
Yeah, she did say that too.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
And I told y'all, remember when we had that conversation about when Todd was trying to get them to talk about their trust and stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I told y'all that a lot of that stuff was for the camera. That sit down that Candy and Mama Joyce had gave validity to what I said. Because Mama Joyce even said, well, before you married Ty, what happened to all of that stuff that I mean them trust and stuff that was already set up. So I knew it was
Mm-hmm.
all for the camera. It was all for the
Well,
camera.
and I was with Mama Joyce when she's saying Todd don't need to have nothing prior to what Candy made prior to the marriage. Because Candy's like, you got to leave your husband something. No, he'll have the marital assets. He got all access to that. The other part, if she want to divide the other part between Riley and her two kids, then that's, but Riley really should get a lot more because Todd's going to look after him. Well, we don't know. You see how you do Kayla. So I guess I can't say that.
Ooh, Sheree. Ooh, Sheree.
And Andy put a comparison between those two companies and her stuff.
Ooh, Sheree. Let me go ahead and put
That's
this on the
shady,
screen.
Andy. Well, then what was she
Not
complaining about?
not
Saying her
they
stuff
not
wouldn't
they
come in.
also not they also clown Sanya's outfit.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let me put this on.
Kelly,
Let me
you
put this
right.
on the
You
screen.
do got it tight. Dumb. I don't know how he got with Melody. Oh, she is still young. She hadn't come into herself yet.
Okay, baby. Oh, Miss Mama, I'm gonna need you to get it together because I was. Oh, I didn't know you was our friend. Sorry.
Chef Don
Okay.
Don, do not put that. Do not put the tweet up yet. Do
Why
not.
not? It's on Twitter.
I'm saying don't waste it. Make a whole video about it after this. Later, like when more people are up, it will be more befitting.
Okay, Ellen.
That to me
Oh,
makes
okay,
more
gotcha.
sense. I mean, I'm gonna be making a video about this. Well, then again, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna make a video about, child. I'm artistically stifled.
You're
Well, I have.
artistically stifled.
Yes, like Shirley, I don't know what to talk about. I
Oh,
don't
you
I
know what
having
have
to.
a
a
lot of.
block. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it like I used to. I can't. I
Well,
can't.
you
I
gotta
can't.
feel it.
I can't drag like I feel like I haven't
Can I
dragged
say this?
like I could in the past, child.
I be feeling bad for Krishan Rock.
Why?
For
She be a
who?
little too lit. This video is pitiful.
For who?
Krishan Rock.
I don't know who that is.
Most of y'all probably wouldn't
Yeah,
because
y'all probably wouldn't if you don't watch that. Baby, that done already made it to the damn neighborhood talking the shade room about Sheree.
okay, well shit, put it up. Dang, put it up. Might as well might as well do it, y'all. I was just saying you'll be able to like
No,
make
I'm
two
gonna make a
different.
video on it. I actually got two videos to make. I got one to make about this whole Apollo and Phaedra stuff
Yeah, is that
too.
true? Supposedly they trying to come back on the show.
No, that ain't the tea that I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
Not even close.
Okay.
Yeah. You've been listening, you've been watching Teaser Tells.
Yeah, yeah.
That like I love her. She has some crazy eyes though.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, and that's why I be glad when she used that avatar. Cause sometimes I be like, Lord,
Oh.
I'm
So
not gonna lie.
a nursing home that I volunteer at, I put her videos up and they love her. They love her. They love
Let me
Tisa
read these
Tales.
comments, but I know they eating
Teaser
her
Tells
up
is
in this.
really Teaser Tells is really she's the epitome of like consistency works because I remember when her like YouTube channel had like first started and I had subscribed
Mm-hmm.
to her and like she only was getting like 20 views. Now like she's like at 100,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think a little bit over 100,000, right? Or
Well,
maybe
good
she's
for
under.
her.
I can't remember what her subscriber count is, but I think that she's over 100,000.
Yeah, I
Baby, I think
subscribe to
Tiffany
her.
Haddish made a mistake speaking out.
Mm. I think her
Baby,
lawyer must.
they is eating her ass up in these
I
comments.
mean, like, yeah,
What are
because
they
she.
saying?
They saying all kinds of stuff. Some just saying, nah, boo, I still don't trust you.
Her career's over.
You went all this long time thinking this shit was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it took you all this time to see that it wasn't funny. Something is fucking wrong with you. I'm still trying to figure out what you thought was funny. Somebody said this is still not enough. Um, y'all, well, somebody said y'all quick to counsel her, but won't counsel. LOL.
See,
Okay.
oh my God, I cannot. Oh, I cannot stand when black people do that.
What?
Oh
Say
my
that
God,
again.
I be wanting to fight. Like, listen, why do y'all feel that because a white counterpart got away with doing something
Oh yeah, I don't like
egregious,
that shit neither.
why
No,
do
go
you
ahead.
feel
Finish
that?
what you. Go ahead, friend.
No, go ahead. I don't want to
No,
interrupt.
I'm trying to
No,
hear
I'm
what
just
you
agreeing
saying.
with you.
I'm trying to
I'm
hear what you saying. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I don't like it when black people be like, how come instead of y'all sending R. Kelly to jail, how about y'all sending Harvey Weinstein to jail? Like that, like y'all
Mm-hmm.
always want to try to go after the black man. What about the white people doing it? Okay, what about the white people doing it? The black people are still doing it. So does that mean
Mm-hmm.
we let them get away? We let them get away
Exactly.
with, doing all of this crazy activity because white people are getting away with it, or do we hold each other accountable because we're more sensible?
I don't like that
I
either when
agree.
they do that.
I agree.
They try
I
to do
agree.
that stuff with Bill Cosby too.
They in here saying, why is it that we can't find who produced this skit?
Because it was Aries who produced it. Whoever asked that question is an idiot.
No, it's a lot of people saying that in the comments.
It
That
literally
apparently he's
says it on
not
a
the.
video. It literally says it on a video directed and created by Aries Spears, and then it literally has his website at the time, at the bottom of the video, to go to his website to go watch the video.
You know what, you guys? If
I don't know. They all of them are saying that
I can only
there's
imagine what
production
other stuff
behind
they've
it
been
and
up
who is
to.
it.
You hear me?
Huh?
I said I can only imagine what other stuff they may have been up to that just hasn't come to light.
I don't
Well,
know.
it was 3 videos, so you can only imagine.
Well, no,
Mm.
it was more than 3 videos. I think it was 16.
That's horrible.
Yeah, 16 videos. And then what? I ain't gonna even get into it. I'm not about to piss myself off all over again, child.
Man, yeah, she shouldn't have even said anything because they was already eating her ass up on her old tweets and old Instagram posts. Then you go post some stupid stuff like this, girl. You be asking
And
for forgiveness.
then, and then just a couple of days ago, it was a shakedown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now
The
all
Yep,
of
and
a
she was
sudden,
all
president
up in
is.
grief,
now
showing
all of
pictures
us,
of food and stuff.
and now all of a sudden, you wish that you were in part of that narrative. What about it was a shakedown? I thought this was just a money grab, huh? What happened to that, Tiff?
Mm-mm.
Bald
They
headed
both
hoe.
sick. They both sick in my mind. They both sick. Now I happen to go to She by Sheree, where somebody said that she got some stuff on what is it called? Eat. Y'all know I can't say certain stuff.
Etsy.
Etsy, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
On that site, she got her who gonna check the blue t-shirts and stuff on there.
How much she charging for those?
Um, one of them was $35.
Mm.
I don't think I need to know who gonna check my boot up, but I don't give a
I can
damn. I'm
check
gonna check them
myself.
right back.
I can check
Right.
myself for free.
I'm gonna check them right back. Nah, we is not about to do that.
Mm.
Okay,
Mhm.
y'all. I'm sorry. I just showed been neglecting y'all comments. Aries should have stayed where he was before he made that Lizzo comment.
That's right under a rock.
Yeah, because who was checking for him?
He said he was getting steady work at comedy
I am
clubs.
blown away by this. Baby. blown away is not even a description for me. It's not even a description. Right, Jeremy, the other day it was a takedown. Now she agrees that the skit was inappropriate. Don't insult our intelligence. Yeah, I get so sick of these celebrities trying to play like we dumb.
And then Jason Lee, big ass, always want to sit here and act and like I can't stand Jason Lee. That nigga look like
Me
a pimp.
either.
You know, I didn't
He,
understand why y'all had so much animosity towards him until recently
I
to
don't
other
know
stuff.
how. I don't know how y'all are not able to see how disgusting of a bitch he is, but I
I don't
guess
follow him like that, but now
like
I'm starting to
he's
see.
literally disgusting. Like everything is no redeeming qualities about Jason Lee. Like everybody has some redeeming quality. I believe even Adolf Hitler had more redeeming qualities than Jason Lee does. Like when I try to tell y'all I do not like Jason Lee, I despise Jason Lee. I when I see him on my screen, I click out. I have him blocked on all my social media, so nothing of his stuff pops up. I do not like that man. I find him completely disgusting. So it's no surprise to me that he's literally. And then, so my thing is this. So you want to sit here and act like you care about Jennifer Huff, Kenneth Petty, Nicki Minaj's alleged victim, and the little girl that Nicki Minaj's brother, did something to. But then, like, because and like, let's be real, you're only using that because you dislike Nicki Minaj because she wouldn't give you a shout out. So you're using actual assault to try to damage somebody because you don't like Jen. But here we go. We have two people who you do like committing some egregious things on camera with a child, and you're sitting here bad mouthing the victims. He literally is a contradiction. He's full of like, a man. If like if there's nobody, I'm not. You know what? I'm not even gonna get into it because I can really say some really disgusting things about Jason Lee. I do not like him. Like when I try to tell y'all, I don't like that man. Like somebody like almost I would fight him in real life
Mm.
if I wasn't so sane. Cause he's disgusting. He said some wild stuff about black women. Like he's just gross. He threw that drink in that girl's face on Love and like every time I've seen Jason Lee, he sat here and tried to leak an underage sex tape involving one of the cast members on Love and Hip Hop while she was underage at the time.
Mm, mm, mm.
Like this girl, like I mean, ugh, yuck, yuck, ugh. And I don't know how people like this man. I don't know how people are
the
cool with
brat need
him.
to shut up too.
Yeah. Wasn't her and her sister were the last ones defending R. Kelly till they couldn't no more.
Who?
The
She still
Brad,
defends them.
she do.
I don't like mentioning his name over here, but she
Mm.
still be defending him. The
Who?
brat need to shut the hell up. I lost respect for Brat a long time ago. Brat moved real sneaky too. I almost wonder if you think she black or not.
Mm, mm.
A lot of people don't say stuff that Brat be saying, but Brat be talking out the side of her neck all the time.
Well,
All the
she's
time.
always been problematic.
Yeah.
I thought she softened up a bit after she finally came out and found love and everything, but I guess not.
Child. Yes, Jason Lee has always been problematic. Yeah, Jason Lee is sorry. He and allegedly y'all can go look it up. Tasha K sure did expose him when she put out that video of him with that young boy. And that's
I'm
all
trying
I'm saying.
I don't
I'm
see nothing like it.
I'm trying to tell y'all, like, if I do not like, listen to me now. If there's somebody I don't like and I have even maybe hate for, is Jason Lee. My skin recoils back when I see him. I get disgusted. Like he makes me sick to my stomach. Like literally every single time. Like I don't know if y'all could tell based on the videos that he has been in on any one on my channel, but oh no. Ooh,
So
I just want him. Or when he went into Beyonce's home and took photos of her children and uploaded them online.
he went to their home?
Yes.
Mm.
Jason Lee is sick, y'all.
It was
I'm
when it was when
surprised
they
they
had it
blew
was
him
when they
up.
had the rock it was when they had the rock brunch. He went inside of her home, took photos of the children before Beyonce even let us see what they look like, and then he uploaded them online. He also said that the Queen in England died when she
Yep.
wasn't.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm trying to tell you everything about this man. Like I just
And
oof,
him putting that information out about Wendy Williams wasn't even necessary, in my opinion. Like, this dude just constantly got to be the first one to run to the internet with lies and deceit, and he is a colorist,
Oh
and
yeah.
um, to sit up and defend Tiffany Haddish and Aries Spears, and you are a victim
Yeah,
of
that's
this
what I
type of
thought
stuff,
he had
bruh.
revealed.
You have a big nasty problem, and I do not like him. I don't. I don't like him. And there's a special place in hell for people who defend stuff like this. And I
Mm-hmm.
said what I said, and I said it yesterday, and I mean it.
yeah, I definitely feel that. Like I agree with you, Cameron. Judy has spoiled the brat. Now she driving Rolls Royces and every single thing else like that. She feeling herself, but I'm like, sis, just a few years ago, you was eating jail cooch and eating prison plates. So I suggest you calm it down a little bit.
Um,
Yeah, she
And
always been a bully.
Jail Cooch got that dust seasoning on it.
I don't know
That black
nothing about that
that
journey.
that black mold
yeah, me
on it.
either.
From the ceilings. So we know that asbestos. So we know what Debrat was getting into, child. So I don't know why she trying to act so bougie now. Sis talking about I was the first female rapper to sell a million. So
Well, you better take that million and pay that lady you supposed to pay.
Does she mean like the first solo?
no,
Because I
like
think she.
she's the first female rapper I believe to have
I
went
think
plat.
solo. Because I can't believe Salt and Pepper never sold a million.
Oh yeah, I think solo rapper. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you're right. She's
But
the
she say
first.
female rapper. And not she don't distinguish it.
Yeah, I don't like that man. There's a whole list of things that I could say about that fat ass man.
Are you talking about Debrat?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Miss Ann. Did she pay off her debt?
That's what I said. You heard me just say a while ago. She need to pay that lady.
Mm-hmm. Miss Ann asked
Well,
that.
Miss Ann, I'm hoping that she paid before they had that wedding. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping so.
Well,
I
I
mean,
think she
Tasha
was
K
like,
said that she didn't, but I mean, I don't know. I don't always believe everything Tasha K say, but uh, apparently that lady has not been paid just yet.
mm. Well,
Like
the
Jason
bride
Lee.
always dry bag Judy to do it. She kept saying, I can't do it because I don't like them. I have this, and then I come into marriage like that. So she basically was asking her to do it without asking her.
Hmm.
Jason Lee. You know what? How you skinny but still bad built underneath like we able to see that underneath a sweatsuit. Jason Lee built like those people that get those gastric bypasses and they lose X amount of weight in less than a month and they got that excess skin.
And that's exactly
Mm,
what he did.
mm.
He is built
He
he
could
is
pay to
built
get that skin removed.
he built
Mm.
like one of them deflated birthday balloons.
Oh my lord!
And then when he was sitting up trying to kiss that man in Aruba, when he was trying to kiss that young boy in Aruba, and the
His
boy
date.
did not want to kiss him,
Mm.
he had somehow got that boy over there to the Aruba or Cuba or whatever,
I bet you he's
and
a
he was sitting up
predator.
on live trying to kiss that damn boy, and that boy was not having it.
Mm.
Right, because
But you,
his breath probably smelled like ass and gossip.
Charlie, damn.
just a few years ago, the brat was going to Walmart every 2 weeks getting Western Union money, and now she living lavish. That's true. That's true.
Who was sending her Western Union money?
Child, I ain't no telling. Probably JD.
Charlie, you just be so lost.
I do. I tell
Right at
you.
right after we say it, you ask us to repeat it. I cannot
I'm
stand that. My
sorry.
goodness.
When it comes to like certain things in pop culture, because I tell you, my thing is politics and policy and things like that. So I can tell you what's going on with that. But this is my release because it's not I don't take it as seriously, but things like this I do, but okay.
Yeah, he definitely had that surgery, child.
Mm.
Cause that man lost that weight too fast. He tried to say he lost it naturally. How come we ain't seen no pictures of you in the gym?
Child,
Why
exactly,
come we ain't seen no pictures
exactly,
of you in a trainer or something? Yeah, you went and
exactly.
had that damn surgery.
Chef, for sure. We gotta do a collab live
See, Jeremy,
soon.
you said that you didn't have it in you no more to drag. And look, it just naturally come out of you.
I didn't like Chef Donut's bringing this out of me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really.
Okay. You'll put it on the
I'm not
sheet.
like. I'm trying to tell you. I was struggling. Y'all know how easy it is for me to eat Ariana on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
Like I really didn't have much to say from her live the other day. I was like, what can I really say about this that I haven't already said? The child already in the closet. The bun's still there. The Section 8 house still in foreclosure. I was
And
like,
Joe's
what else
right
can I
themselves.
say?
Wait, did you see this comment?
No, what's the comment?
My
She
coworker
said,
got that surgery and all she lost was her boobs.
Oh, she lost with what?
her boobs.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
lord.
child. That was that
Mm,
gastric bypass would definitely pop them balloons, child.
mm.
I didn't watch their second
Titties looking
season,
like elf
The Death
socks.
of Discuss
Well,
the
when they
first
have that
season.
surgery, they still supposed to be doing work though. Like exercise and
It
eating
won't
Oh,
like
well,
you
see,
different.
I
could
don't
still
watch this show, Shalika, so I wouldn't know.
you could still work out as much as you want to, but at the end of the day, that's not going to stop your skin from getting loose. Because
Yeah,
at the
that's
end of the
true.
day, you're losing body weight faster than you're losing
Yeah.
body weight faster than your skin is able to process that. So
Mm-hmm.
your skin, you have excess skin because you've lost so much weight in such a short amount of time
Mm-hmm.
because you got that surgery. So that's why they recommend that you get skin treatments afterwards,
Mm-hmm.
to get rid of the excess skin. But even when you get rid of the excess skin, you still look kind of saggy and old. Child, by the time you get like 80 years old, you looking like a damn hefty bag.
Jeremy, not a hefty bag. Not a
Y'all give
hefty
me a
bag.
minute. Let me take this call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Not a hefty bag.
Yes, a hefty bag. It's tragic, child.
Hey, you guys, go click on the link and come on up. Don't leave me here with Jeremy. He might corrupt me like you do Chef. I'm just
I don't know why y'all feel like number one, he older than me.
That don't
Number
mean
number
nothing.
number two, he faster than me.
That don't well. That's what you say. We don't know.
Child, please.
You don't want to be going on these
Go
dates.
go to the go to the Twitter likes and let's see which one of us is faster than the other one.
Okay,
I
okay.
like go to Twitter right now. Go look at Chef Don Don likes and go look at Jeremy likes now. Jeremy just be liking reality show content. Chef Don Don be liking these hoes. Chef Don Don love a
How
good
we know
jock.
you don't do it on another account, Jeremy? Huh? How we know?
Well, I do it on another account, but I'm saying like that's just an account for so I can watch corn on the cob.
Oh Lord.
I have to have it separate. But like it's like I feel the more innocent one out of the two. Honestly,
Okay.
y'all don't believe that, but honestly, that's the case.
I don't even know how to go look at other people's likes.
Well, you go on Twitter and then you click on their account and then you go press like.
Okay. Why would I want to do that? I don't care what other people liking.
I was telling you so you can see what I'm talking about,
Oh,
child.
okay. Okay.
Like,
If y'all see what I like, y'all be bored as hell. I'm like, Shirley is a complete and utter nerd.
well, it's okay to be a nerd, but
I know.
but we just can't relate to that no sex thing that you be talking about. Like that's
Hey,
that.
I
That's
just don't. It's just not in me. I just have a very, very, very low sex drive.
child. It stay in me. I don't know. Can't relate.
Well, that's it just is what it
But
is.
like, I ain't gonna hold you. I got really upset last night because like I was expecting some type of intimacy, and then this dude cuddled on me and then fell asleep. I was like, hold up.
Well, that's intimacy, cuddling
That
with you.
is that You know, that is intimacy, but that's not the kind of intimacy that I wanted, you know,
Okay.
at 1 o'clock in the morning. I expected something a little bit more ravenous.
Well, he went to sleep, so he was tired.
I know, child. And then he
Well,
was like,
I think
and
that's
then he
cute.
talks in his sleep too.
Oh, what was he saying?
Like he was just saying thank you. Oh, like I was like, what the? I was like,
Don't
what
be
is
telling
going
all
on?
his business, Jeremy. You might not get another date.
So
Not you might not get another date.
he ain't going nowhere.
You hear this, Chef? Jeremy mad because the man wanted to cuddle.
No, I'm not mad out that he wanted to cuddle, like, but I also wanted, like, I also wanted to, bump uglies too. Like, I
Okay,
really,
Jeremy.
But I heard that slick shit you said because I still got my YouTube playing on my TV, so I heard that slick
wow,
shit you
not you
said.
cussing at me.
Mhm. Yeah,
Because you could say,
he
like,
said you
why
don't.
won't you tell these people the truth, Chef Don Don, and make it like so they could stop saying that
Tell
I'm a bad
them.
influence on you.
Wait, what? Tell
They
them the truth
like,
about what?
I like they've been blaming it 'cause on the first time that like a lot of the people well, like the people that seen you on my channel, they had met you. You were really reserved, but ever since then, you have opened up a lot and gotten very comfortable going live. But like they feel that I have brought you over to the dark side, but I
Yep.
have not. If
You Darth
anything,
Vader and he Luke Skywalker. You
no,
trying.
I'm not. This man right here is literally he be eating people up on Twitter. Like on Twitter is who the real chef is. He be cussing
Yeah,
people out, dragging
Oh, I gotta
hoes, and
follow
then
you on Twitter.
he be cussing people out, dragging hoes, and then liking hoes, liking jockstrap photos, and then he come on YouTube and try to be innocent.
Well, you know he's Black Jesus. He looked like Black Jesus, so you know.
Child,
well, first
listen.
of all, let me just say this because since he done put my business out there, let me just say this. If you go
Okay.
to Twitter and you do go to my Twitter, I am a very different person on Twitter, meaning I don't let nobody make it on Twitter.
I gotta check this
Nobody.
out.
Um, as far as the likes,
We
um,
doing good, at least.
I have a friend who has an underwear line, and I already told y'all I like legs. Legs gonna
Child.
get me. So if you just happen to
So can
have
I
on
ask you a
some underwear
question?
and you got nice legs, I'm liking the
Say
picture.
no,
So
chef.
like so like
Say
so
no,
when
chef.
so like wait, what do you consider friendship? So can I ask you this, friend? Would you like to hunch on that man?
Hunch on who? Wait, I'm like, who's the
That
man?
that like that friend of yours with that underwear line.
What I absolutely, absolutely. That's
So
you.
wait. So I'm saying what type of friendship is it?
He's
Like
not
do
a
you just want
friend like that. He's not a friend like that. Not like a friend like that. I'm okay. Let me just say he's an associate. He's not a
hmm
friend, and we
hmm
talk every now and then, and we support each other's businesses.
Child, listen. I'm getting real tired of the narrative that I am bringing you over to some type of dark side. You've been on this dark
Y'all,
side before I
but
even got there.
let me be honest with y'all. Let me be completely honest with y'all. I am not a sexual person at all.
See, me
I'm really
too.
not. I'm really not. If I see something and I like it, I just like it. But as far as being like a sexual, I'm not a sexual person. I'm really not.
Too.
And
Jeremy
to
don't
Well,
be honest
understand
with
that.
y'all,
wait, no,
I don't
that's
even
because
know how to
that's because
go
of
ahead.
certain circumstances. But before all of this, chef, but
Actually,
before
even before that, I wasn't even that. I wasn't. I really wasn't. Now, of course, I had my time coming out of high school. I think everybody do, where they
Not
have
me.
that. Oh, damn, Shirley, you ain't never had a hot sex drive?
Hell no.
you make it sound
Oof.
like something bad, chef. Hell no.
Like no. I told you I'm weird. I'm weird. When I was in college, they would always, Shirley, you coming? Like, no. Come on, Shirley, you can watch the purses. I tell you.
But I mean, I know a lot of people who, I have friends who have real high, sex drives and stuff like that. But more power to you, honey. You'll lose me. Um,
That's why.
But let
That's
me
why I
ask.
could never move to Texas because let me tell you something, Joe. The way that I would not be able to control that inner hoe glow,
Yeah,
that
baby, because
Nicki
when you
Minaj was
first
referring
move
to.
here, oh, you gonna be one.
Let me tell you something. I went to Houston. I went to Houston. I think like twice, and like have mercy. And it was I had an amazing time.
We
I
cornbread fed here.
and so am I. And I'm saying like when two cornbread fed, I'm gonna need to visit again.
Well, I bet you if you come down here and we go out one day, you'll be just fine.
I have to stay on Shirley
And
neck
my
because if I don't, she'll
and my
stay
mama
on
just
mine.
would.
Me, I'm a nice person.
Chef, like Shirley, you all like first and foremost, you haven't forgave me ever since I took Richard, and at the
Yeah,
end of the day,
well, that's true. That's true.
oh my gosh, Shirley, I just remember Barbara haven't called you in a minute.
Oh
Dang,
no, keep Barbara off my line, okay?
my goodness, Barbara gonna have to give you a phone call,
No,
in a
she
few
don't. I'm gonna hang
days,
up on her. I'm
child.
gonna change my number.
Um,
Barbara and Shirley.
I look just simply, I have to stay on Shirley neck because if I don't, she'll be on my neck, and
Mm-mm.
but like yeah, y'all, like Texas, oh
Oh
my
my God,
goodness.
Ellen V, don't do that. Don't jerk. Look at her. She said, "I would love to be a hoe in Texas." Lord have mercy.
I'm trying to tell you, and I like the men are so handsome. They got the best barbers out there, child.
We
I was like, who is
we are very
who?
handsome, child.
I was like, who is cutting the hair out here? Like who is doing it? Like, yeah, it's like, and then they bold too. I remember I was in the club out there. I forgot the club name, but I was in this club out there with two of my friends. We went out there for his birthday, and I had on like this real like flowy button up that was like buttoned all the way down right underneath my chesticles, and then
Lord have mercy.
I had like these jeans that was
He
that
telling on
was
himself, by the way, y'all.
slim,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was mesh on the
That's
sides.
exactly what he doing.
And like a man came and approached me. Now a man has never approached me at a club before. They'll look at me, they'll be like, oh, I want to talk to him or whatever like that, but they'll never like come and approach you. But in Houston, they will walk up on you and be like, so what's up? And I was like, oh
I
my.
don't, I don't. Whew, I haven't approached people, and people do not approach me either.
Well, that's because you look like Black Jesus. So they kind of already know that you too holy for that. They were like we ain't even gonna like bring him over to the dark side.
Well, the people be acting funny, but wait, it's funny how she was able to pull this off and go and got back on the show, while all these years she was off the show. She just now getting this line together. Child. The man be so thick, thick and cornbread fed, baby.
Like I feel like somewhere like I want to move to North Carolina or Texas. I really do. Like
Texas is the place to be.
yeah, but I don't. I just need to
I'm
find
actually,
something.
I haven't said this, but I'm actually thinking about moving to a different destination in Texas.
Where
Are
Houston?
you, are you be closer to family?
I think I want to be in San Antonio.
Oh, I know somebody out there.
Yeah,
Why
it's
San
kind of
Antonio?
um. San Antonio is a little bit better, and I do have more family in San Antonio. Like My dad's family, his mom's family is in San Antonio, and I kind of fool with a few of them, child. But it's a lot to do there too. I'm not a Houston fan. I, I don't want to move to Houston, although Houston is good for what I'm dealing with. Illness wise, Houston
Mm-hmm.
would probably be the better place to be. But yeah, I kind of want to give San Antonio a try.
You definitely should. Maybe it'll offer you something better, than what you're doing now. Plus you might it may bring, more different perspectives and things like that. I definitely feel like you should,
Yeah,
don't contemplate it, do it.
it's definitely been on my mind. Jeremy, please move to Texas. That will be amazing. Nope, Shalika, you can't have them. Can't have them, Shalika. He
You're
coming to
funny.
Texas.
But I don't like, I'm serious, like I can't be around certain types of individuals because I wouldn't say I'm easily influenced because I'm not, but when it comes to certain things, I can get easily swept up. Especially when it comes, sexual things. So I don't like when it actually comes to Texas, I know I can run into a whole bunch of bad influences that can probably lead me down to do some things that I would not be proud of later on.
Right.
Especially if I get drunk, child, it's a wrap. You know, I already told y'all the last time I got drunk, I ended up having an X tape. I, t-
Oh,
I told y'all that story like for his 2K thing.
Lord have mercy. LMV, check your Instagram DM.
If I was to move to North Carolina, Shalika, I would want to move to Charlotte. Either Charlotte or Fayetteville, but more so Charlotte.
Do you guys remember when they had Love and Marriage Charlotte? It was only on for like one season.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was only on for one season.
Love and Marriage, Charlotte.
I don't remember that.
Who was on it?
Some married couples.
Not married couples.
Yeah, married couples, but
I
there was
mean, yeah, but I'm saying like, duh, because that's the
see,
name of the show.
just simply remembered they had this one. Well, the most interesting couple was this gay couple, but his ex-wife still wanted to be too much into him and his husband's business. I don't know how that turned out, but that was interesting.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, so it says after 8 years together, Josh and Peter are finally considering marriage to make things official, but it's complicated. Josh is divorced and has 2 children with his ex-wife
Yeah,
Juliana. Together, this modern family is raising. This is a damn mess.
yeah, it was interesting. I tell you,
I wonder what happened.
that's what I want to know. What happened? Because the
Probably did.
wife, she acted like she didn't really. She thought they were. I don't know what she thought, but
I wonder what year did this come out.
what year did this come out? I don't know. It was a few years ago.
All the men look like they freaks. Every, every single one of them. I wouldn't be surprised if all of these men be meeting together.
There was one gentleman I called Grady because he was older than his wife. She was pretty though.
All the men are kind of fine though, especially this Clinton guy. But like, yeah,
Okay. You Googled the show, so it really was.
Yeah, I'm not making
yeah,
it up.
yeah, and it was like, yeah,
So
and the
I'm
man,
very
and I went
curious.
and then all the men look like they get down.
When did it come out?
I don't know. It's not telling me. It's only telling me a synopsis and like showing me pictures of the cast on the website.
You said it was
2014?
Love
I
and
don't know,
Marriage Charlotte, you
2015.
said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was this before Huntsville?
Yes,
That's
before
what I'm thinking, but
Huntsville.
then I'm also thinking, where did the name come from?
It was before Huntsville. Because when Huntsville was advertised, I'm like, who wants to watch something in Huntsville, Alabama? But girl, did they fool me?
Watch Love and Marriage Charlotte season 1. It had 5 episodes. What the hell?
It was
And
more
then
than
what?
5 episodes.
Well, it's saying that I can only watch 5 episodes
Oh,
on
And
the
then
okay.
what channel?
website.
Oh, then what channel was this on?
It was
Because this
on. It was on.
how it like
Ain't these
2014 Carlos was not working with ON.
Well, I said 2014, but it could have been
But
some
that's why I
another.
was saying though, y'all know I love me some Carlos. But I'm saying,
Maybe he
if
was
that's the
plotting.
case, where did the name come from? Because I'm looking it up and this came out in 2013.
But what did it have anything to
Okay,
do with
yeah. See, there
Carlos?
you go.
I don't see Carlos' name nowhere on here.
I don't know.
Oh, so you said he stole it? Gotcha.
Hey, Laugh Gags and Gossip, how are you doing, my love?
Hey, chef. Hey, panel. So, excuse me. I saw you, and you feel like home. Being on your channel, watching you, there's a calming peace. And I think over the last few days, because everybody who knows me, well, not that everybody knows me. That's why I keep saying it. I went through my own custody situation, and I've been covering and following this Love and Marriage Huntsville, y'all, and just watching Melody and hearing all this stuff, it has got me in a depression.
Aw.
And I didn't realize I think it started triggering me. And I've been crying. And so I got Chef John, I said Chef Don. I'm like, okay, I'm going to watch him, get my spirits back up. But yesterday, it's like all of a sudden, this just wave of depression. And so I was like, okay, girl, you be strong, don't trip, be strong. And so somebody posted, and I was gonna have a crying spell. I'm a crier when like when they hurt those kids. I believe it's in Oklahoma. I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning crying. I'm a crier, so I know that. But yesterday I was, having a bad day. I think I came on your show. I made my okra, like I said. But in the middle of the day, I was just about to break down. And then I said, girl, pull it together. Melody, look how strong she was. And your stuff is over. Don't go back to that space. And then somebody posted that Melody broke down and had a bad day. And when I tell you, that just toppled me. I was in the store and I happened to see it. And I was standing there. People was walking by me like, is she crazy? I had a moment, you guys. It's overwhelming, and just seeing somebody else that came out and was saying stuff about her. I know this show is not about her, but
It's okay.
I'm just up here to get some encouragement from you guys because my situation is over, but it never leaves you. It leaves you broken to some degree.
How long ago was your situation?
My custody ended, I would say, like in 2014 when my daughter, by the time she went to high school,
Okay.
it wasn't legally closed until she turns 18, even though you're not maybe going back and forth to court, but until they turn 18, they're still custody of the courts. But it's still, we still have a lot of the fallout of,
Yeah.
what occurred. You'll never get that time back in your life. And that's a huge part of who you are, your children. And I was just seeing people post about her, and she is always. And I told you, Chef Don, I said, there. Even though she's presenting herself to be strong, and she's surviving, and she's leveling up, you can look in a person's eyes, because I looked at pictures of my eyes when I was going through it, and even though I was smiling, it was just nothing there. I was just making it. And you have to put a smile on. You have to keep going for your kids. And so her breaking down lets me know that she is definitely going through it, no matter what we think. And she's this and she's so strong. It's there, and it don't take much to break you down. So of course I'm thinking keep her in prayer. But for those of us who are talking about it, and for those of us who are going through situations, your channel, Chef Don Don, is the place to peace for me. It's becoming my go-to when I feel like I'm about to break down. It's like, okay, what they talking about? I just woke up, is California. I went to bed late. I was like, oh, let me start. I don't want to cry today. So I came to your channel and I was all rah, rah, rah. And I said, let me just look on a couple other places what's going on. Then I saw they was talking about Tiffany Haddish and about her role with FloJo. And then, because I watched FloJo when she ran, that was my era. So I watched them videos. We was all pumped up, black girls, black girl magic. We didn't say that back then.
Yeah.
And then I said, but she's gone. I almost cried. So I jumped off that channel and now I'm here. So I want y'all to help me because I'm about to have a moment.
It's okay to have a moment, but I'm glad you came on.
Thank you.
Let's give her a big hug.
Thank you.
Hug. Everybody in the chat, send hugs and love and hearts.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all right. We all have those days, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long were you married?
No, I wasn't married. It was That's why it was so shocking, because he just filed for custody out of it was something that we had discussed that he would never do.
Yeah.
And we were fine up until he met his Ariane. We didn't have a cheating. Yeah, we didn't break up because of cheating or everything. We had broken up. Well, I initiated the breakup, and we were okay as long as I allowed him to come, to my house all the time and be around me.
Yeah.
But once you start moving away, and then he met somebody, and I wasn't tripping, but the woman, once she became involved in the picture, that's when the torture started.
Yeah.
And she didn't have any children, and she had allegedly she had done this to another mother, was able to take her child. So I feel like she was thinking that I was going to be her next target, and they were going to get custody of my daughter and be like a ready-made family.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what happened to me. And so everything that's happening with Melody, in terms of the friends turning on you and people at the school and side with the man, all of that happened. And the thing that's so cold about it, why I totally get Melody, is because the people at the core of the group that turned against me, they all came together because of me, because I was the person. I met one lady at a cheerleading cheerleading tryout. My daughter did a Pop Warner cheerleading. And so me and this one woman, we connected. And as a result of our friendship, her husband got reunited with my baby daddy. And then some of the other mothers from my daughter's school, because it wasn't at school, it was an outside club. Other mothers met her through me, so we all became like a friendship. And so it was like we would go out and talk about our situations and everything. And then, they would talk about their husbands cheating, and one woman's husband had a girlfriend. So I thought that these were like friendships that I was
place for you to talk. Yeah,
exactly. And so, again, me being one of the first who connected us, me and the other woman, I won't say it was all me, but it was our core friendship, that got like about 6 of us all together. And so, we had gone out one day, we had gone to a restaurant talking our ish about situations, relationships. About 2 weeks later, I get a letter from my attorney saying that please don't talk about Shrek. Y'all know who Shrek is, because one of the mothers at over dinner, I was talking bad about him to other women. And I'm thinking,
and they took it back.
They took it back. So I think the one woman that I met, well, I don't think I know, her husband became friends with Shrek. And so I feel like she was probably pillow talking. I don't know if she meant to cause no drama. I don't know. But then, so her husband, I guess he went back and told Shrek, Then it got to the judge, and then some of the ladies, because I wasn't married, and Shrek had his fiance, and so what I think happened is that some of the women who were part of the group, they wanted to still be part of the group. And so because the one woman's husband was like, they have money. I didn't have the money that they had. I didn't have all the things that they had. And people still wanted to be aligned and associated with them because they were like the socialites. So a lot of people they moved away from me and kind of left me out there, which is cool because for me, I separated myself anyway. Because I was like, I don't believe when you come to a custody case, you can't play two ends against the middle. And even though you don't want to tell people they have to pick a side, they don't. So I picked my own side.
Yeah,
you don't have to worry about carrying a bone back and forth to me because I won't be telling you nothing and you won't be bringing nothing back to me. So, I just removed myself. But it's just how women, I was just shocked how women, go against each other.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It happens so much, we seeing it play out now on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
Especially if they believe, especially some women will do that, especially if they believe it's going to have them curry favor with their own male counterparts.
Thank you.
So I don't know why people do that, but that's what I see happening on the show, because it's like their husbands. I mean, don't women don't you think for yourself? You know what's right or wrong, but because their husbands are still friendly with him, then they want to show allegiance to their husband. So
you are one of the few people who broke it down and understand. I understand that because I went through it. So I had to get counseling and therapy to, because it's very devastating. The betrayal is the worst, especially when you have your children, I only have one, but when your children aren't at the center of it. But yeah, a lot of women don't understand. The women turn on you. See, men are different. Men are still, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. Men are going to stick together, just like the male group in Love and Marriage Huntsville. How no matter how bad it gets, Martell kind of let us know those guys are probably cheating, but they talk about each other, but they still get together. Women can be treacherous. They, because even no matter what happened, Melody gave those women an opportunity to be on that show. Where is your loyalty?
And I think it hurts more because we expect more from women.
Yeah.
That's what I think. And that's the downfall. Because we know what's going on. And then when they don't hold up to what, a certain code of ethics per se, then it's really disappointing.
Very. Yeah, another good point you made, because we know that women, most of us have experienced the cheating, have experienced all the things that women experience. So you look at a woman and say, how could you be a party to this? How could you support it?
Man.
Man, when I tell you, you're absolutely right. And another thing with Melody and Martell, he's a good looking man. So no matter how bad he does her, there are still going to be many women lining up to be with him.
A lot of stupid women. I just don't see it.
Look at Sheree.
She's stupid. But you're right. She's stupid, though. But there's a lot of stupid women out here. Along with
y'all hear me?
Women. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, now.
Okay, because I figured before y'all couldn't hear me.
Oh,
Y'all couldn't hear me because I was trying to give encouragement to laugh, gas, and gossip. And I'm like, Lord, they can't hear me. So that's why I had to come out and come back in.
Yeah, I knew. I said, why is Chef Don so quiet? He usually got a lot to say. Just call me Laughs, because I know people be saying that's a long name. Just call me LGG or Laughs. You can call me Laughs.
LGG.
Okay. I can say LGG. No, I was just gonna say thank you for being transparent and being able to open up about things that may have you down, because you're not the only one. You know what I mean? And just being able to meet you where you are helps other people. So I appreciate you for being able to do that, because like I said, mental health is super important. Even on the channel, we talk about the mess, we laughing and we gossiping and all that kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, our mental health is definitely important. And so being able to let that out, I hope that that was a release for you. Um, and I want you to have a good day. Like,
Thank
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just have a good day. You know, even though things may seem heavy, just push. You know what I mean? And I know
Yeah,
it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done because if I could stay in this bed all day, I would. But I know really I need to get up and mentally move around so that, you know, you're not stiff, you're not complacent in that one place. So I appreciate you for allowing my platform to be, you know, where you come and open
Mhm.
up, and hopefully the chat, you know, receives it and respects it and is able to send her well wishes.
Yeah, they were sending her
thank you.
hearts. That's good.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
I did see that. I saw that. I definitely saw that. Yeah, because I know me, and being able to get on this platform actually does help. And like for me, last night I had a horrible night, but I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, just being able to talk to you guys and get that understanding it always helps. It always helps.
You had a
So
rough
I'm
night?
glad that I did. I wasn't able to. I went to bed last night because remember I told y'all we was gonna do the after party,
Yeah.
and with the after party for Real Housewives of Atlanta, I was gonna do my review after Married to Medicine, and I ended up laying down and ended up falling asleep because I was in a lot of pain
Mhm.
Mm,
um yesterday, and I'm still in a lot of pain right now. But
sorry.
I slept for maybe like 2 hours, and you know how when you get that sleep for 2 hours or 3 hours, and you feel like you slept longer than that, or you feel like when you wake up, it's the next day or something like that. So I had woke up and it was like 11:30 or something like that, and I saw I had missed all these phone calls and all kind of stuff, but I could not go back to sleep, and I didn't go back to sleep until about 6, and I decided to do this live right after that. I was like, you know what? I'm up now. My body is in too much pain to sleep. So.
Yeah. I hope you better with that pain though. It's gonna get better.
Yes, so I actually go see my pain management doctor tomorrow. Um, so hopefully something can be done about it. But yeah.
I hope they give you
Pray.
hope they give you that good stuff to get you high.
Jeremy.
Well, they did prescribe me some new medication this morning. So I'm just praying whatever these test results tomorrow, like please just nip this in the bud.
Yeah.
Please, please, please. It's too heavy for me. Like I'm about to get emotional now just thinking about it. It's heavy. And then that and my dad is a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
We
Just
here for you. We are here for you just the same way you are upholding all of us. That's what I said. This is like home for me now. Um, so we got you too. We praying, prayer warriors. I mean, life is hard, y'all.
Mhm.
Life
Yeah.
is hard, you know.
See?
So we have to support each other.
Absolutely. And
Absolutely.
that's why I like this my core people, and I've always said in this YouTube game, I want to be able to grow my subscribers and my family authentically. I
Hmm.
do not want, you know what I'm saying? I don't like the extra drama. I don't like folks discussing other content creators in my chat. You know, I just like to keep it peaceful and we just talk about the mess and move on. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yes, that's it. You know, Chef Don Don. So I'm almost at 10K, right? I'm at 9,000 now, and
Oh,
so
that's
I've been doing.
good.
Thank you. And I've been doing this for a couple of years. The problem is that I work full time, so I can't do it. I had to take a break, and now I'm back to it. But it's a lot of content creators that get into mess, and that's the one thing I'm not going to do. You know how somebody will say something and you'll go back and forth. I will talk about celebrity gossip and stuff like that, but in terms of other content creators, first of all, I see you guys as my peers, and so it's just like if I would be on my job professionally, I'm not going to do it. So if me and you have a falling out, and I say this, I'm loyal to the end. We might fall out, but I will delete you. I will block myself, and we're just done. But you won't find me going back and forth with you. No, that's not gonna happen. Now, people like the Destinies and stuff because that is part of the whole gossip and the mess and stuff. That's cool. But in
Mhm.
terms of people that I really establish a relationship with, I'm not gonna do it. I don't even know why they do. It's like, what is the problem?
Right. Yeah, I think a lot of this YouTube beef be stuff that folks kind of put themselves in eventually. I think if you and here's the thing too with me and what I'm learning with this. I'm like you, LGG. Once I say what I say, I'm done with it. Right?
Thank you.
That's the same way I am on Twitter and all that kind of stuff. Once I say what I say, I'm not going back and forth with you. I got other stuff to be worried about. I said what I said and meant what I said. I think for me in this particular game, you really do see a lot of jealousy and
Yes.
a lot of, you know, well, I can use this for an example. Last week, I noticed that someone was trying to race to a story and release the story first, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever have a problem with that because I feel like if people want to watch what I put out, then they want to watch what I put out. It is
Mm-hmm.
what it is. I don't care if Tasha K get it first and put it out. It is what it is. I'm still gonna talk about it on my channel too.
Yeah.
But I'm noticing that the jealousy is what keeps a lot of these YouTube beefs going on. And like you said, just nip it in the bud. Just say what you say and mean what you say and be done with it. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of none of that. That's why I tell people all the time, like, just do not bring up other content creators in my chat. Um, or we gonna send you up out of here.
But you're absolutely right. That's one of the problems. Like I said, you are home. I'm. You know how that little statement goes. I'm your favorite content creator. You are my. So the people who like me, they need to know I like you, right? Um, but it's like you start becoming, I wouldn't say friends because it's virtual, it's social media. So, and I'm old enough to know you one of them old goats, baby. Like we ain't really friends, but you kind of have an alliance and become associates or whatever you become. And then all of a sudden, when you kind of let your hair down, shift your wig with them, then people start acting funny and you notice it. It's a real thing. So that's why I kind of keep my circle very, very small. Um, I do support other content creators by watching their stuff. I will share other content creators, but in terms of trying to be behind the scenes and being all, no, I don't. Because the energy, you can tell. One day you will be kikiing, and then the next day they'll be on somebody's channel making a slick comment, and it's about you.
Yeah, and everybody know if I have a comment about somebody, I'm gonna take it to that person. So you don't never got to relay a message to nobody,
Yes,
because that's how telephone gets started and stuff get misplaced. So if anybody ever want to know what I said, you come to me directly, and I'm telling y'all that out of my own mouth. Don't be asking nobody else or none of that stuff. I don't play telephone. I'm too grown for that.
right. I'm with you.
Yeah, Fred,
One
you down
lady.
there quiet? You doing all right?
Huh?
Who?
You know I love you though, Fred. Yeah.
He probably
Jeremy,
went to sleep.
what I will say though is about Jeremy and our relationship, because I know a lot of people like to see what what we do as far as collabing and stuff like that. Um, I would have to say that Jeremy, even just knowing him on YouTube and just being able to talk to him every day, because we literally almost talk every day. um, it's it's a good feeling to be able to have somebody like that. When we get together, we do our reviews. We're passionate about our opinions, but that does not make us fall out or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there are true, genuine people, and I see that in German. I tell him that all the time. Like, I see the real genuineness in you. I don't see that from a lot of people. So that's another thing. But a lot of y'all probably wonder where our friendship. It literally grows every day.
Oh, that's so
Literally grows
sweet.
every day.
That's
Look,
beautiful.
don't look. Do not start making me get all like sentimental. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, I just said that to say, like, there's other people, that other content creators that I've you know been been with and had great experiences with as well. So I I know what you're saying when you say you basically just give it to people and then you done with it. Because it would be stressful to keep carrying that stuff on.
Yeah.
And that's what you
Uh,
see a lot of these content creators doing. They carry this stuff on, and it ain't even necessary.
yeah, I just
Right.
had like I really had to let some stuff go. I you know what? Oh, like wait. So, a few months ago I had did like a I guess like a response video to something. I deleted that like last night because I guess I was just really like hurt at the time because I was a little bit confused as how I had gotten into all of the stuff that had happened, and I've been carrying that anger around for a
Y'all, I
minute.
gotta drop down real quick. This is the pharmacy again. I gotta drop
All
down.
right,
I'll be
no
right
Okay.
back.
problem.
Okay.
Like it's like because I never once like kind of like saw myself as somebody who competes with somebody or as somebody who plots somebody else's demise or something like that. So I guess being like accused of that had really hurt. And then like the comment section, because I don't know if you've been, I know you're subscribed to this channel, but like my channel started off very personable as well, like very intimate. Where I like was telling like a lot of my personal business as like my channel grew. But like when that had kind of happened, it kind of made me feel that it was no longer like a safe place because people who I was opening up to and people who I was like, caring about, like literally I remember every 2,900 and I mean 2,093 people that are subscribed to me. I can recall most, if not all of them.
Oh.
But like people saying like, oh, I knew it from the gate that he wasn't no good or something like or something else like that because me and maybe somebody that they like has had some type of disagreement or some type of issue that we've developed along the road. And like understandable that that's going to happen, but I just did not expect people that like have been subscribed to me for so long to like turn on me like that. And I was holding that in for a while. And I just honestly just I would probably say just last week I let it go.
But
Like I
Jeremy,
Well, and
you know,
let me say this. Let me say this really quick. Just really quick. You know, I'm neutral in the situation, and um, I find it big for you to be able to say that it hurt you. You've
I
been
mean
saying that
yes
too,
be, I
but
mean yes because honestly I promise you I really because me and you are growing at like such a fast rate. Like I had already knew like I remember I had told you this, I think, the first day that we had collabed or whatever like that. And I had messaged you. I was like, you're gonna blow up on here. Trust me. I was
oh
like,
my
you have
god, yeah,
you have nothing. I was like, you have nothing to worry about. I was like, do not quit. Like keep this going. And I was like, I'm gonna help you as like, along the way as much as I can. But I like envision like maybe like a power trio or like just not it's just like just being me and you but like all three of us being cool but I just things don't work out the way that you anticipate them to but like I was just more so hurt like even if you wanted to stop messing with me because I shared a different viewpoint about the interviewee and maybe I didn't say it in like I guess the most kind tone like about the girl getting interviewed but I'm saying that like I would have thought that it would have been like a conversation that could have had and then it kind of made me think like well was I'm the one who thought like I had like a friend and maybe they didn't like me, you know. So I was like, that's like, and then like Chef done like I really care about people very intensely. It's like I really love to love on people. So
right.
like it's kind of almost like I felt like I felt like stupid.
Well,
Jeremy, I want to jump in real quick. I don't
what?
know. I don't. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Oh, sorry, because you know how the thing goes in and out showing you speaking. I don't know the situation, but let me just say this because I just recently went through that thing with Destiny and people saying they dragged me and whatever. These people in the they don't know you. Your subscribers. I know you're building a community, and those who legitimately support you. There's always going to be outliers who are just there to watch for the spectacle, but when people fall out, they don't know Jeremy, right? Even though we're trying,
Well,
we have a platform, they don't know you. So when they reject you or make comments, first of all, you have to realize that's not your real life. This is YouTube. Please don't let it get to you. I know you said you were angry, you were hurt. I appreciate the fact that you said you were hurt. But in number two, a lot of people are very insecure, and there's that thing groupthink. So they want to be part of the cool kids. They want to be part of they have to pick a side, and so they will pick a side and go against you, but doesn't mean they really feel that way. They're just doing things publicly to be accepted. So just if I could give a word of a warning from an old woman, don't let these people, because trust me, people will flow with the wind. They will go one way one day and the
well,
next way the next day.
it's not really that, but like the comment section, like the comment section when you don't really say something that they agree with, it could really have adverse reaction. I did not know, like the male gang ran that deep. Like I did not know that like they were that petty enough, and I didn't know they would turn on me, child.
Listen, anybody could turn you. See, that's what I learned in a hard way in a custody case. I mean, I don't want to say trust no one because you do have to trust people and you will. But yeah, that's why you don't put that much faith in people's opinions about you or how much they like you. It's like praise and criticism is all the same. It's like the Buddhist principles. You maintain your level of peace through the praise and through the bad. Don't ever get too high. Like, yeah, they love me, because no, they don't. They'll be
Right.
look at Tiffany Haddish. All of a sudden, we like, hey, I mean, the video we saw pretty bad, but for the people who support her, who were rallying behind her, now they on the flip side.
Yeah, but I guess yeah. Honestly,
You,
so
I hear
I'm
what
over
you're
that. I'm over all of that.
That's
But
good.
like I guess I was trying to say like sometimes it does take I guess a little bit longer to let some things go. I y'all know I
That's a
struggle.
human aspect. That's a
I
human
Yes,
struggle.
aspect, and I'm going
yes,
I'm going to back you up with that one. That's a human aspect. It takes time.
it does.
I've had a habit in the past of being very unforgiving.
Oh,
I'm trying to tell you like actually one of my old friends one of my old friends who I'm not the closest to, we had kind of fell out over a guy. He had liked this guy, but the guy was interested in me. Now I didn't know that he had liked the guy. He never really made it seem that he liked the guy, and he had like, I don't know why he would do this, but he was like, hey, so such and such wants to like know if he can come over to your place tomorrow after you get off work. He wants to chill with you. So I was thinking that like, that he wanted me to like try to like to get to know him. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. So he came over, and I guess he thought that me and him were going to be doing something more. Like he definitely got rejected, and then he decided to in turn go to like to my friend at the time and say, when we linked up, he was saying all of this stuff about you and every single thing like and everything else like that, and I was like, why are you believing him? He literally, like came over, trying like, to link or whatever like that. And so me and that friend fell out, over like the
yeah,
guy. But subsequently, I ended up like getting hospitalized for, for some mental health issues. And I really did think that aside, from boy drama, that our friendship, meant more. And to be honest, I never did anything to him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't do anything to him. So I was like, why is like, what is this? But when I got to the hospital, I didn't get a call from him. He didn't check up on me. It really was like it was crazy. So then, like after I got out of the hospital, I blocked his number and everything else like that. So he ended up befriending me last month on my social media, on my Facebook account, and he ended up messaging me, asking me if I would like to come, to his birthday party. He's like, I really would mean a lot for you to be there, you know if I didn't if I did not delete the hell out of that weak ass like
Right.
invitation. I was like, girl, what are you talking about? Then I called like my one of my best friends who lives in the northern, DMV area as well. And then he was saying like, oh yeah, he's always asking about you and everything else like that. You need to let that go and forgive him. I was like, bro, it's still team F her. Like, what are you talking about? And
But
I just
forgiveness, even if you forgive him, it doesn't mean you gotta be cool with him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you able to let go? Because that's like the Buddhist principles, like being able to let go, forgive, but never forget. Like we ain't ever gonna be like we were, but just the peace in the atmosphere in the universe. Okay, it happened, and I'm done.
yeah,
Is that
but
possible?
like I like that. It comes with
Wait, what's
time.
happening in the chat, child?
But like,
What?
yeah, when it comes to the
I'm
whole
looking for it.
like forgiveness thing, I've been told in the past that I'm really not that forgiving, and that's like nothing that I'm proud of, and I really do try to work on that on a daily basis. But like, I can say I forgive somebody, and I've done that in the past. Like I thought it magically happens when you say you forgive them, but you can say it, but still feel an intense like disdain towards them whenever you see them, and that means that you still have not forgiven them yet. You know what I'm saying? So you can
You
say you forgave somebody, but if you haven't done it in your heart, it's still, and it takes a long time for my heart to heal. From betrayal. So
I know I'm with you. Forgiveness is a work in progress, but for the most part, I try not to hold on to it too long.
what are you eating, Michael? Open your mouth. What do you have in
Oh,
there?
now Michael eating something he ain't got no business
Yeah,
eating, child.
yeah, what are you eating?
Now he eating something he ain't got no business eating,
What do you have
child.
in your mouth? Let me
Mm.
see it.
I had to restart my computer and everything, y'all. It seemed like these
Really?
folks be putting a whole spell
Yeah,
on me.
are you sneaking eating doggy treats?
No.
Mike,
Well, he's not gonna get any for being a good boy.
let me
Wait,
give
what
me
Ellen say?
these.
Child, all I said was respect everyone's opinion, and a male minion told me to shut up, and everyone else. Yeah, child, see, you can't do that over here in my chat. Yep, human, very tricky.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Chloe, let it go and love people from afar. Hey, Chloe, how you doing,
Yeah.
Chloe? I don't think I've seen you over here before, Chloe.
Yeah,
Welcome.
like
Or unless you have been, and if you have, no offense, I'm so sorry.
I agree with Chloe. Let it go. And again, it's a process, but I think the more, listen, y'all, my custody, like I said, it was over probably in 2014 or around that time. All the women who dogged me, I've let it go, but I won't forget them witches. Okay. And it's just some stuff that hurts so bad. But, I would never wish ill on them. But I'll never F them again.
exactly, and that's well. I'm doing both. But I'm saying that like you don't even message and like an apology. You don't message like, hey, I know we know things didn't end so well, but like you think like your olive branch to me is gonna be a birthday invitation to your birthday?
But Jeremy, did you let him know where your pain point was? Seriously, I'm not trying to be simple or nothing, but because it sounds like you said there was an ending and then you just blocked him. Then he reached out again. No, I wouldn't go to the party either. I'm not going to celebrate you because that's all about you. We're going to need to focus on me.
I will, yeah, like if you like, I definitely think he knew that there was a damn pain point. I was in the hospital, and at the time, he was one of my closest friends. Now, I have been there plenty of times for him, you know, whenever he needed upliftment, encouragement, whenever he needed anything, you know, I was there. Whenever he needed company, I was there. Whenever he didn't feel, you know, as good about himself, I was there. You know, I was always, you know, available. Mind you, we were both in the military, so now one of us got enough time like that, and we're both going through things mentally where I was, he wasn't, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because he had a different job than me. But I was going through a lot of different things. I was an engineer, so when I got sent to the hospital, I really did think that he would be there for me. You know, I really thought that, you know, all of that stuff that we had dealt with that was petty would not even be a part of it, you know, anything else like that. But like when I didn't get any call from him, no text, no none of that, no responses. Oh baby, he was blocked. And just like, oh no, he knew exactly what the hell happened. And that's why he's always
Yeah.
asking my best friend about me. He doesn't like, you know, contact me personally because it'll be odd to, you know? And
Yeah.
so like, and then
I,
what I've noticed about my friends, about like the friends that I've lost in the past, is that like usually they always come back and be like, you know, I apologize, or, you know, I wish I would have, you know, would have appreciated you more, or something else like that. But it's a wrap.
Yeah, I mean it's a wrap.
um,
The forgiveness. You. I guess a lot of people in the chat looks like they saying you forgive them, but then you don't f with them. That's the
yeah,
rap part.
yeah, that's true. So it's funny that you gave that story because let's see, back in April, I have a best friend, right? And well, I had a best friend. Back in April, we fell out, and what we fell out for was absolutely stupid. It was absolutely stupid. We actually fell out over me returning a rental car and them not saying that I returned it, but they were charging me and I didn't want to be charged. And this person wanted to go out that night, and I was trying to figure that stuff out before I went out. And so, anyway, we fell out about that, right? But something just told me that another one of my close friends and he were doing something and talking amongst each other because I started noticing that he started changing around me even before we got into it. Like the way he would talk to me and different stuff was like I was aggravating him. You know what I mean? You know how when
Yeah.
you talk to someone, you can tell like if they're pissed by something that you've done or said, or something they're mad about or not comfortable about. Okay, well, come to find out, um, both of these friends had been messing around, right? One of them knows exactly where I am with my best friend, and I don't know, and it could just be me on the outside looking in, but I feel like if you knew we kind of had a falling out, and you don't invite them around because you don't know that I know that you guys are still communicating. See, I think the part that bothers me is the sneakiness. Does that make sense to y'all? Am I making sense before I
Yeah.
start with this story? I won't
Yeah.
sound like no dummy. Okay, so I think what it is the sneaky part that's giving. I don't care what y'all doing. I don't care what y'all doing. The problem that I have is you knew this was my friend. You knew why we fell out, and for you to go behind my back and befriend him even more, I feel like it's a betrayal to me. Again, I don't care what y'all doing. I do feel like the whole friendship and you gaining a friendship with this person, knowing where we are, I feel like it's foul.
And
And that's
people will
just,
do that. People will do that. And your intuition is right. He acting different with you because he know he probably done said he playing both ends against the middle. I hate that.
yeah, like I don't like stuff like that. And my thing is, I haven't really called either one of them out like I want to. Um, but the thing is, for me, it's just where you knew this friendship, what you was doing behind my back. That's the problem that I have.
Wait, so was you say they were hunching behind your back?
I'm pretty sure they were. Well,
So wait,
actually, I
like
know
was
that they were.
so wait. Were you dating them? Any one of them?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, because I don't care about that part. What I'm saying is, you still try to befriend some type of friendship with this person, knowing where I was with them.
Wait, so I'm confused. So you're saying that so well, like I don't like I'm like you saying that you have fell out with one of them.
With my best friend.
You fell out with your best friend and your other friend started befriending him.
Yes.
Okay, I see. Okay, at first I thought you were saying that like because you were so close to your best friend that your other friend shouldn't have been trying to hunch on him. Like I wasn't really grasping
No, no, no,
what you were
no. I
saying.
know that's what they're doing, and that's how they have to lure each other in. And I'm going and say it. I'm a real bitch when it comes to stuff like that. I'm gonna tell you how it is and how I feel about it. That's how you guys were able to lure each other in. And then now all of a sudden, one is not talking, and then the other one slightly brings it up every time in conversation. So that's why I say your sneakiness is gonna catch up with you because I'm gonna get you. I don't forget shit. I don't forget shit, and I've never been dumb. I've never been dumb. I don't say a lot of stuff, but I'm not dumb. I'm far from dumb. And honestly, it took my best friend actually slipped up one day and said that timing don't lie, right? Timing do not lie. So he had told me something, and then this particular person showed up in my presence shortly after that. That's how I knew. I knew then at that point. So, you know, timing don't lie about nothing.
So are you still like? Do you still associate with the two of them? Like, well, you said one is over, but like, is there still any way that you kind of cool with one of them?
I probably don't think I will be. And the reason being is because this particular person keeps giving like, oh, I know you don't have no friends, and I know that was your only friend. Like that's kind of the talk that's being talked to me with. Does that make sense? So
I'm not
instead
like wait,
of
so I'm not understanding. So they didn't know each other before.
no,
But like they had met through you.
correct,
And this is when you were still cool with both of them at the same time.
correct, correct.
And then but like they like so you don't know if they had kind of started like a friendship or something.
That's what I'm saying. Like the friendship was lured in by them hunching on each other. That I do know. I know
I
that.
mean, but
I'm
like what
not
do you
crazy.
mean?
But
What
what
do you
I'm
mean
saying
like it
is
was
that what lured into the friendship, meaning y'all wasn't talking like that before
I
because you knew
mean
that was my best friend.
but you don't think that maybe they was hunching and then it kind of led to them being like, "Oh, you cool."
No, I don't. I think it came later on. I tell you, timing don't lie about nothing.
So you think
Timing
they're
don't lie
like
about
so
nothing.
wait, are you think that like they're actively like, still hunching
Oh, I
and
know
being
they are.
then
I
they
know they
aren't
are.
maybe then they aren't friends. Maybe they're like F buddies or
Well,
something.
if well, friends don't go to other events with friends. Friends, I mean, if that's what you are, you don't do all of that.
Maybe they
You don't
dating.
be okay. So, but that's a problem for me. That's a problem for me
Wait, so,
because I
so it's
held my loyalty to you as a friend, and if you know that we had a falling out, and you continue to throw jabs about me losing this particular friend, you're sneaky as hell. You can't be trusted.
so when you say like throw jabs about you losing the friend, what do you
Meaning, like
mean?
what I just said a while ago. Like I know you don't have no friends, or I know that used to be your friend. He's
Oh,
not anymore. Like that's the type of jabs I'm talking about.
oh, like
Oh
passive
no, oh
aggressive.
no, no, that's the person you need to run from. Anytime, let me tell you, anytime somebody tries a friend, we're not just talking about general. peripheral people. Anybody that loves and cares about you, just like how with my daughter, I'm never going to bring a negative word or anything to upset her psyche. So that's not a friend. Because if he knows that that bothers you, or there's a problem, or you lost somebody close to you, and for that person to kind of sideways throw it up in your face, then he's trying to hurt you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I
and that's the way
see.
that I took it. I felt like it was sneaky. Like, I don't care about what you do as a grown ass man. You do that any other time, and I can't stop you from doing it. To be honest, right? So my thoughts were, if you know that me and this particular person had a falling out, and you're befriending them behind my back, regardless of what y'all are doing, I have a problem with that. And then I'm gonna say this too. It's funny that this particular person shows up to everything that I'm not at.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not funny.
So,
It's not funny. It's by design. When him telling you, "Oh, I know you don't have that friend no more," the other part of that statement is because now me and him friends too. Though we cool. No, that's duplicitous. Give me a break. He knows what he's doing.
yeah. That's
The
why I say
crazy,
I
the
don't I
crazy
don't do
thing is,
stuff like that. I don't like that type of stuff.
and you say so. You saying like that your best friend, who you fell out with, lured your other friend in with sex.
One of them did it. Probably not both of them.
Hmm.
And
And
see,
even
and
if
this is
and
why I
even if
say
they
I'm not dumb, because I don't really say stuff, but I always watch people actions, and like I said, Tom don't lie about nothing.
and if this other person he's friends with the other person now, why would he bring it to you? Okay, if they are doing whatever they are doing, he would not bring it to your face, and that's a reason why I say in all these situations where it's one person at the center of it, somebody has to pick a side, and I don't ask people to choose. I choose for myself. They don't have to tell me. I'm not going to put you in a space to hurt my feelings or carry a bone back to me. You won't get to do that, and you will not get to be in my space and go back and tell the party that I can't stand. I'm gonna cut you off.
Right.
You don't get to play reindeer games with my life, because that's how people are. People are messy. I'll be with you one day, hey Chef Don, talking ish about somebody, and be sitting with them talking about you. You don't get to do that with me, boo. Y'all can sit over there and all y'all talk about me, but you won't get a chance to be in my space. When I went through that custody, that's how I learned to cut people off real quick. I don't play games like that. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm truly bothered by it, and I don't think that I'll ever get full. I'll never get the response that I want, which is the reason why I have not addressed it. So I just deal with it in therapy and keep on moving.
Yeah, therapy helps a lot. Listen, when people betray you, therapy is one of the best things to do, because then it kind of helps you understand human psychology, and what you realize is not about you, it's more about them.
Exactly, exactly. Because
Hmm.
you're a foul individual if you can do stuff like that. Then that means I don't trust anything that you do at all on both parts.
Right.
Because again, I don't care nothing about you having sex. I don't care nothing about that. The biggest thing about it is, where does your loyalty lie as a person?
Yeah.
Where is your this says a lot about your character when you do shit like this. And I'm kind of getting mad again because
No,
I'm
don't get
thinking
mad.
about it, but the thing is don't ever play me for a fool, because I'm not one, and I
But the
never
part I
have
don't
been one.
the part I don't like is when you say he comes back, or he came back and was like, "Oh, I know you don't have that person as a friend anymore." Now you're trying to hurt me, though. See, when people make little comments, like, you know what's a positive statement and what's a negative statement. You know things, because a lot of times when people say things to you, if you were to say that same exact thing to them, they would be pissed off.
Exactly.
You know how to treat people. You're not in kindergarten. You know what's a positive statement and what's not. Don't come if you are my friend. You don't. You don't come to me with anything that could kind of, make me feel bad or put me down. You don't do that. And if you don't know, and then if you're not smart enough to understand what's considered positive and negative, then again, we don't need to be around each other, because I'm all about the positivity and the uplifting. So we don't do that to people we love. No, we don't.
Yeah, I I again, it has to grow on me because me and my friend, my best friend, I felt like we had a great bond, and I felt
Yeah.
like we understood each other, and so losing him was almost like losing a family member to me. It wasn't easy, and it's still not easy because this dude knows a lot. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just like I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm going to be hurt by it for a very, very long time because I don't I don't have a lot of friends anyway for this very reason.
Yeah.
And growing up when mama told you that these people is not your friends,
Yep.
I mean, she didn't lie.
She
You
didn't
know what
lie,
I'm saying?
baby.
She did not lie. And so for me, if I want you in my space like that as a friend, I may say the word friend, but a true friend of mine wouldn't do half of the shit that I see people do. And I tell y'all all the time, like true loyalty when it comes to stuff like it's just certain boundaries I wouldn't cross. And now that I'm getting older, I see that everybody's thought process is not there. Because some people will do stuff and swear up and down that it's the right thing to do and not have any remorse behind it. So
That's because
I'm
people take care. People do what's good for them. I had to learn that too. It's a hard thing. I was always a put everybody before me. I was raised in Catholic school. I was Catholic, and it was always turn the other cheek. That's how I grew up, right? That's probably why, even as an adult, I'm still kind of chill. I don't really get rattled unless go for my daughter, and then you're gonna see a side of me that's I don't. You could take me to jail, lose my job. I don't really care, because that's my heart. But people are very selfish, and they don't care, and they will step on you. And just like, I don't want to say this about your ex bestie, but him forging a relationship with the other person, that's just not cool. Like, I mean, there's just some boundaries that people should have when it comes to loyalty. And I find that most people don't understand those codes of ethics in friendship, which is why I'm very careful when I align myself with a person. I'm an only child, so I'm cool. I didn't grow up with conflict resolution with siblings. So if we have a little falling out, deuces, because I've learned to be an independent person my whole life. You don't have siblings, you are your own best friend. So y'all could come and go, move around.
right.
Most people are so selfish, they don't think about the other person. That's why when I really have a true friendship, I'ma really try to be loyal. Is loyal to you until you show me, you know.
And I mean, I don't understand why that's so hard. I mean, well, I won't understand because I have a loyalty bone in my body. Um, but yeah, just seeing how other people move, um,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna say this and this is gonna be out on a limb. And Jeremy, if you disagree with me, I understand. If you agree with me, I also understand too. I guess when it comes to our community, most of this stuff is not unheard of and it's not normal, so to speak.
Yeah, child.
Um,
It get wild.
yeah, so I think I should have had my guard up expecting that to possibly happen. But like I said, that part, the sex part don't even get me. It's just a part of you continuing to throw in my face that this person is not my friend anymore. You you knew that we fell out on bad terms. Y'all over here on good terms, and I don't know what y'all said amongst each other. So, I mean, like I said, I discussed it with my therapist, and I'm gonna keep on moving on. But like I said, I don't want to address it because I feel like I'm not gonna get the answers that I need or want in that particular situation. So I just rather just, you know, kind of get
Chef
it off
Dom,
my chest and move
when
on.
you say address it with whom? Like you don't the person throwing it up in your face, like what is there to address? I mean, he's clearly you're not crazy. When somebody says something to kind of hurt your feelings or let you know that you're not invited to the party no more or you've been kicked out, what do you need to address? He don't need to tell you, you already know.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. I was just when I say address, I think my main thing is I'm not gonna lie, I did want to have a conversation with my ex best friend.
Okay. That's
Um,
fair.
just to see where things were going. And I don't know. I don't even know how to feel about it. Like I said, I just I guess I just keep on, just talking about it in therapy. I don't think I'll ever address it. I don't think I'll address it.
I thought
I'll
you
just
meant you
leave it
wanted to
alone.
address it with the person who was like throwing it in your face because your ex best friend is not throwing it in your face because you guys don't talk.
Right. No, that was more so him because I feel like you know me very well. And you know exactly like one thing about it is if we've ever had a falling out, one thing I try not to do is put other people in it.
Yes.
Um
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like sometimes I don't even know how to put it because I feel like also too a lot of it was me because I don't know I just felt like I could have prevented it from hurting me like it has. Um, just because I did start seeing it ahead of time, but I was a little naive to it. I
Yeah.
can't lie.
It's
I was
okay.
very naive to it because I actually trusted both of these people really, really, really hard, and to see how they've done me, it does hurt. It hurts a lot, and that's why I'm so guarded. So, friend, you know how when we be talking, you know what I'm saying. That's kind of still why I'm a little guarded.
But you're
Oh,
supposed to be, but you have to be guarded because that's life lessons teaching you what to look for. You know, my daughter's 22 and I try to give her all these little jewels, just like what we're talking about. And she's so young, just out of college, and her little friend group, she thinks that they are the best thing. And I'll be telling her, baby, people don't give a damn about you. I hate to say that, but people can be friends with you and you will find some people, but everybody is not that person. And you always have
Mm,
to pay attention to the signals. And I feel like she's so gullible that she's the one that's going to get hurt because she believes in the good in everybody. But like my mom said, she has to live her life. And once you go through these experiences, the only thing I ask her is I tell her, well, just learn from it. So it's okay to go through it, but yes, you should not continue to make the same mistakes. We have to prepare ourselves. You know what they say, survival of the fitness, that's what we're here for. Self-preservation, all of that. Once you go through these things, yes, you must be guarded because life has taught you a lesson. So it's a
right.
lesson and it's okay.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I'm seeing it. But like I said, I just felt like I had gained a lot with my best friend, and yeah, and it's crazy how we actually how we actually met. I mean, it's crazy how we met, and but I guess you know.
Listen,
Anyway,
now you said it's crazy how y'all met. Now I want to know how y'all met. If you don't mind,
okay.
unless it's
Wait.
too painful.
I thought you said you came up here for laughs. You got like you get like you sitting here getting all of us in our feelings, and this
Oh,
is
I'm sorry.
not.
No, 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 no. I'm
You
sorry
got
because
you.
No, because because being up here with you guys, I'm happy now. Like y'all done got me in a better place. So, like I said, I don't mean to bring up something if it's gonna bother you. I thought we was just chopping it up to
No, no,
support each other
no.
when we go through this drama. Make us stronger. But I'm sorry.
No, it don't. It don't bother me. It don't bother me. It don't bother me. So,
Get your ass down, Michael.
so we actually, um, the first time we met at a bar, and he was actually someone had caused a physical altercation near him, and I had happened to just be at the bar getting a drink, and I heard him talking behind me. He just talking real crazy, real crazy, real crazy. So I walked off, minding my own business. But it just so happened that a friend that I had at the time ended up getting in a physical altercation again near him. Well, let me back up first. We actually worked together in the same building, and I would see him every now and then. But you know what I'm saying? We knew we worked together, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It was like a hello and goodbye and keep on moving. Then when I saw him at the bar, I I mean, we just started kicking it from there. Like I said, he almost was in that physical altercation. After that, we just really started kicking it at work. One of our coworkers said, "I think y'all will be good friends because the way y'all act outside of each other, y'all probably be really good friends." So after that, we started hanging out and we became good friends. Now, when I say this, LGG, when I say we were good friends,
Mm-hmm.
we had the same work schedule.
Mm.
When I got off of work, he was either coming over my house, I was going over his house, we was cooking. I mean, we had that type of friendship. We had a great, great, great friendship. And
Mm.
I think that's why I'm so hurt by it. I'm
Yeah.
very hurt by it because, and then too, when you allow people in your space and you tell people different things and all kinds of stuff like that, it's always stuck in your mind about where that information gonna go and what, you know what I'm saying? So it was
Yep.
just a lot in my mind that I was thinking about. But again, I guess in certain situations you just have to, well, in not certain situations, in all situations, you just have to live and learn. And
Yes.
it's
It's
definitely a learning
okay.
situation.
It's okay.
But
So
I do miss him.
that's preparing you for the next real tight friendship, and just how you will navigate it, and you know, it'll be okay. Jeremy done got me up
Yeah.
here nervous, like, "Look, I don't want to make nobody sad." So
You good. I promise you good.
Yeah, you are.
I
yeah.
promise you good. Because these real conversations do have to be had. I mean, we have to have them. They real life stuff that be going on.
Because what people don't understand too is that when you go through these situations with friends and family, it impacts your mental health. It really does. People think, oh, that's another thing. That's why I don't ever want to be the one to do something evil to somebody, because I do believe in karma. And I know that if I'm out here trying to hurt people or be devious, it's just a matter of time before something real bad come back to me. I don't want that kind of energy, you know.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, I just and for me, I've just been trying. Well, I've always tried to be that friend that, and I guess you could say this is probably a good thing, and sometimes in some certain situations it could be a bad thing too. I like to put everybody's shit on my shoulders. I do. And I know for me, like now being sick, it gives me an opportunity to focus on myself because
Hmm.
before I wasn't. And that's just being
Hmm.
completely honest. I was not focused on myself. I was focused on everybody else, focused on, trying to make other people happy and whatever their decisions needed to be, you know. And so now getting older and dealing with what I'm dealing with now, I realize that now you got to come first. Especially with this hitting me the way that it did, it opened my eyes that I matter and I should become first.
So
And
Chef
I
Don
think
Don, you have an energy. You're an empath like me. See, I told you, I said this channel is home for me. And as we talk, it's like, okay, now I'm, watching more of you and hearing you talk. There's a calmness and a peace in your voice. You don't seem to be, the type of person who will go and harm somebody. It sounds like you're an empath.
no, I won't harm anybody. And to be honest with you, in certain situations, I don't like confrontation, so I don't address a lot
Hmm.
because I do not like confrontation. I don't like being in a space with people um that I don't like or that I may have an issue with or that may have said something. I just don't really like for them to suck up my energy.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't like to be in that space with people like that. That's why I'm so guarded. I don't go places. I don't do stuff. Of course, my sickness has a lot to do with that as well. But even before that, I'm not a. I don't know. Like I was just telling y'all, even with when it comes to approaching a dude that I want to talk to or something like that, I'm not even fit to do that. I don't
Hmm.
like. I just. I don't know. I just like to always giggle, have fun, and just laugh. Like, and I know life is serious as well, but I don't know. I, just, I don't like people around me that can suck up my energy. Let's
Right.
put it that way. So that's why I tend to stay in my own space. That way I can observe who is around me.
Yeah, I don't like the confrontation either. Like, I don't like to have a conflict because, like, just like what you said, I mean, I just feel like if we got to have a problem, then we just don't have to be. It's no, it's no, we don't have to go back and forth. For what?
Right. Yeah,
No.
and I even said that on Twitter yesterday to this woman who clearly wanted to go back and forth with me about something that I put on my own Twitter. Girl, if you don't get your ass on, I don't like going back and forth with people, so I muted and blocked her right after she sent her second message. I
Uh,
don't I already tell you when I say what I say, I mean what I say, and I'm done.
I remember
So
this.
yeah.
This one lady told me one time. I was a cheer coach. And so one of the other cheer coaches told me it was three of us. We were cheer coaches. So the other two coaches got into an argument. And again, this is part of my custody situation. But so one of the head chair coach, she was like, me and her, we was arguing for 3 hours. And I was like, 3 hours? They
Oh
even got
no.
tickets. They had parked somewhere and got tickets because they didn't even go back to their cars because they was arguing. And I said, listen, if I'm not laying up, if this person ain't snoring up in my face every day, every morning, I ain't going 3 hours with you. Ain't gonna do it. Like you must be out your mind. You have got to be. Now I will argue with you for 3 hours if we talk about my paycheck, if it's a performance review and you telling me something crazy and it's about a check. Other than that, are you crazy? No, no.
Come on about the performance review, honey.
Wait, because you know they can be kind of crazy sometimes, right? You said I what? Listen, in my performance review one year, they said I was an isolationist. I don't interact with people enough. I don't team build enough. And I want to say, because y'all crazy. I'm not doing all that fake stuff, breaking bread with people I don't like. For what?
Child, one time in my one on one team bit, whatever you want to call it, my boss had pulled me in there, and mind y'all, I did not like this woman, and she knew it. She knew
Mm,
it. She knew I did not like her. So she calls me in her office one day, and she was like, "Well, I just want to meet with you." And I said, "Well, what exactly are we meeting about? Because I've already got my metrics, and you've already said that they're good, and then your manager said that they were good. So I was just wondering what is our meeting about." And she was like, "Well, I just want to talk to you about your performance. You just gave me my metrics, love, and they were just fine. So what are we talking about?" She went all talking about this man's business that's on the team, telling me every bit and piece of his business.
what?
So I politely told her, I said, "Well, you know what? I don't feel comfortable with you telling me this stuff, but what I do want you to be comfortable with is receiving an email from HR because I am going to tell them that you telling folks business because this is not how we operate in corporate America." And so, yeah, shortly after that, she was definitely let go. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Oh, you went to HR?
I sure did.
Oh, shit.
I sure did. because I was not cool with her sitting up talking about this man, and when I say she was telling, and he had to feel comfortable. I think sometimes people feel comfortable telling the manager certain stuff, especially if they're not going to be at work or whatever the case may be. And I feel like in that moment he may have felt comfortable expressing some things to her, but
Mhm.
you had no right to be expressing that in our one-on-one about what he said to you.
I can't believe,
That
why would she do that? She know.
baby,
Hey,
straight up went to HR on her. And baby, they had sent. So typically, I think you know how HR does. You know how they do the interviews and
mhm,
stuff where they have to interview you, then they have to interview her, and then they have to interview the person she was possibly talking about.
mhm.
Baby, after the HR lady said, she said, "This is all I need to know." She said, "This is all I need to know." She said, "Typically we would do a follow up and everything." She said, "I don't need no follow up." She said because there's no way that you would know this information about this man at all.
Mhm.
I was like, this lady said in this review and told me that. I said, and this is how you know I ain't talked to the dude. I said, go look at the dude. You'll notice the dude ain't been to work in over a week, and I just got here today, and you telling this man's business.
Why you think she?
But
But why was she? Why do you think she confided in you? Were you guys cool like that?
that lady knew I didn't like her. She
I
knew
don't
I didn't like
understand.
her because my desk was literally right next to hers. And when she came back from maternity leave, she was like, "Oh, my desk is right next to yours. What a coincidence." I said, "Well, I've already asked your boss to move me because we're not going to get along. We're not going to get along." Like, there was just one job that I felt like that particular person, every time she was around, like before having her as a supervisor, I enjoyed my job, and I worked in insurance, auto and home insurance.
Mhm.
I enjoyed my job, but after that lady became my manager, but I was applying for every position to get the hell up out of there.
Okay, I know what you mean. I know it. That's real.
Yeah, I couldn't stand her, and so then, um, shortly after that, well, they didn't fire her immediately, so I have to take that back. They didn't fire her immediately. What they did was they actually took her position down, and she became like instead of being a manager, she became like a team lead. Um, Shortly after that, maybe 2 weeks after that, I had got my first diagnosis, and ended up being in the hospital for, well, it was over 3 weeks, right?
Mhm.
Communicating with my job every day. I had the time. I could go. I mean, I had been there long enough. I could go on short-term disability or temporary disability, whatever the case is. Baby, child, tell me why they fired me on my off day.
Why what?
Why they fired me on my off day.
Oh no.
So I ended up being in the hospital, and then the very day that I came into work, they was like, none of my stuff worked on my computer. Nothing worked. But the reason why I'm laughing about it is because they got their ass a lawsuit right now. Um,
Amen.
we've been on this lawsuit for about 2 years now. They got a lawsuit right now because they actually told the people at the Texas Workforce Commission that they let me go due to my health reasons. And
In
you can't do
California,
that.
you can't do that. I
You
thought you
can't do
can't. You
that here
can't
in
do that.
Texas either. Texas,
No.
although is I mean, at will state, they can fire you for anything. They
Hmm.
cannot fire you for Dis, what is it? I can't say it.
Disability.
Well, it's disability, but in the workforce, it's called something else. It's called um. They classified it as some sort of like discrimination, is what they
Mm.
classified it as. So yeah, it's been a lot, but y'all don't let them folks try to run over y'all.
See,
They'll
that's
sue us in a
crazy.
heartbeat, so I'm sue you right back in a heartbeat.
That's crazy because one of the things that a lot of people do here in California is if you are having a problem with your manager or boss and you feel like some issues gonna jump off, first thing people do is go get on disability or go on, sick leave because they can't fire you.
Yep, and that's what
They
I did
cannot.
originally. I went on sick leave, and then what they did was my doctor had put in a request to extend it, But by the time he put the request in to extend it, I was already supposed to be back at work, right? So I
Mm,
went to work that day. Baby, when I noticed my stuff wasn't working, I just walked around that building just laughing. I was laughing. Everybody was like, "What's wrong with you?" I was laughing my ass off because I'm going to have the last word.
right. Now they know that's a
I'm going to
mistake.
have. I'm gonna have the last word. Absolutely. And then they've already tried to settle with me by what they want me to do is settle with a certain amount, but then they want me to come back and work for them. Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, they want you to
So
come back.
like
So
what? Well, never mind. I
Mhm.
guess I shouldn't ask that question. I was gonna ask you, how much are they trying to get you to settle for?
Not enough.
he can't
Not enough.
disclose that. He cannot
I can't
disclose that.
disclose it. Yeah, I can't disclose it, but it wasn't enough. I'm gonna just put it that way. Especially you gonna offer me this and then talking about we want you to come back. Hell no. Hell no.
Wait,
Hell no.
so they're saying that part of your settlement is we gonna give you this money and you come back.
And you come
Um,
back. Hmm.
so but what if
And
you what if you take the financial part and say, but I don't want to cut. But you know what? It's always good. Just I mean, I don't. I went through a lawsuit as well, and I did okay too. Can you say I will accept the monetary and that my return to the employment is optional? Or are they trying to tie it together? If you can say that
that's
part, I don't know.
they're definitely trying to tie it together.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, and that ain't what I'm here for.
Hmm.
Cause you did it once, you can do it again, and you'll do it to anybody else. So I'm going to make y'all pay for it.
Yeah, and usually when they bring you back, from what I've heard, typically, like in California, when that happens, when they settle with you, usually they will say, "We don't want you. We don't want you back," because they know it's a contentious relationship after that.
Right. And that's what I was thinking. I'm like, why would y'all even want me back after that? Y'all know I'm gonna walk around and not like it, not nobody.
Right, and they ain't gonna like you either.
Right. So I was like, hell no. One of my
Mm-mm.
old supervisors, one of my old supervisors actually found me on Instagram and she messaged me and she was like, listen, have you thought about coming back? And I was like, the hell for what? For what? You can work in a different department. Nope. Nope. No.
So I have a question for you.
Yes.
So after you like bypass like this difficult part of your life that you're in right now, what would you like
Hmm.
to do?
What would I like to do? So for me, um, okay. Um, I want my own show, meaning like I want my own cooking show where I can literally review TV shows on. Like, but my biggest goal is to also do contract chef, executive chef roles as well.
Mm.
So if I get in that area, what would then happen? I'm pretty sure more doors will open as far as me, getting those media connections to be on TV or to be in different stuff. So what I've started doing is I've started composing a letter to send to the radio. I mean, not the radio station, but the different news stations, and just trying to figure out and been doing research on how to get this thing rolling. Cause y'all just watch, just watch. Y'all gonna see Chef Don Don on the big screen.
So, Chef, you said you're composing letters. Do you have a PR person so that they can kind of get you like on PR Web, the portal where somebody, if they do that, one piece it spiders out to like, all of the different. I think it's Associated Press.
Um, so I was doing some research on that as well, but I
Hmm.
haven't gotten that far. I haven't gotten that far. But I'm definitely gonna look into. I do not have a PR person to answer your question. I didn't know that part existed.
Hmm.
Um, as far as that goes, I was just composing like letters that I was just, you know, sending on my own.
You're probably going to do better. And listen, y'all, you know how older people, we think we know everything. And I'm not saying that, but I think that from what you're trying to do, that you will probably get better if you have a consolidated, if you come up with your one PR media kit and you have a person actually doing that versus trying to send them out individually and then have your PR announcement or release so that it goes out to everybody. Because I believe it's with the API. When my daughter was younger, she did modeling, and I had a PR person for her, and it works really well. That way
Okay.
you won't have to try to manage the letters yourself. You'll have one media or press kit. And I don't know how they do all of this now, but you really want to make sure that it's professional and that,
Absolutely.
you presenting it like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
whatever the
Absolutely.
industry standard is, like if you're sending one off letters, it's like, okay, are they really going to respond? Maybe not, but get somebody who does that because they have connections and they know people and they can get your name out a little bit faster.
Okay. Okay. See, I appreciate that when we can help each other.
Well, yeah, baby. Listen, I done met Spike Lee. I can elbow my way where I need to be. So yeah, you just gotta, connections, and then with IG, Instagram, there are a lot of resources that back in the day that we didn't have. So when you have a get your PR team together and somebody, it'll make it very easy for you. And then they'll tell you about your headshots and all the things that you need to do, your reels, like your little video clips and everything. You just want to make sure it's immaculate because it is a competitive industry. So you want somebody who knows exactly what you need. And actually, I saw something. I'm gonna try to see. It came across my feed because I had saved it just for myself, in case I wanted to do something. If I see it again, I will definitely ping it to you so you can maybe just start like a micro announcement, just to kind of see, like, how they call it a soft release, but just
Hmm.
do a small outing just to see what kind of response you get. And don't forget to use your LinkedIn, all of those things, you know.
I gotta set that back up.
Well, you got to set it up because
Well,
that's,
not set it up. I gotta. What am I trying to say? Update it.
yep. You got to update it because if you sitting up here saying I'm the chef Don Don, you got to be the chef Don Don. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Right.
you got to do. So, you know, it's yeah.
That's true. That is true. Friend, how you
Hmm.
feeling down now?
I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm just listening to you guys speak.
I'm here for it. See, I like when we can empower each other and stuff like that. Uh, you may want to come back to create a slave, then follow the book where he is next firing books can be cooked with lower performance ratings. Wait, what was talking about? What we talking about? Oh, y'all talking about the performance ratings, child.
Yeah.
Honey, my
She
performance
said
ratings would never pour. Um,
she said for the next firing. That's exactly what I was thinking too. So see, they so messy because that's what they do. They bring you back and then
yep,
ride your neck.
yes,
If I
and
was
that
you,
was my
Chef Don
thought
Don,
too.
you should it would be really cool if you did videos about like how, to start like up your YouTube channel. If you like did that on like Patreon. Because like Chef Don Don is really smart when it comes to a lot of these things. Like his captions for like the titles of the videos are very they're very good to draw people in. He's really good, with thumbnails and promoting himself and everything else like that. I feel like you should definitely go to like trying to teach people how to do this on Patreon and giving like tips.
Yeah, everybody been saying that because even Greg Mathis, Judge Mathis's son, reached out to me again, talk about that they were serious about starting a YouTube.
Hmm. Like
Yeah.
he's helped me a lot when it comes to certain things because y'all already know what them old thumbnails used to give. They used to get the old thumbnails gave hood rat back in the day.
but man, let's talk about your introduction song, friend.
What?
Your introduction song show give me sexy, honey.
Oh my god!
it give
When I
me
try to
it give me late night vibes, honey. I was like, okay, music.
So let me tell you, like I had downloaded like about 10 or 15 background musics, instrumentals, and that one, it did something to me. Like I was number one, I had smoked some weed before I had, listened. But like I could not get it off repeat. I was just listening to it. I was like, this is beautiful.
Oh,
I was like the trumpet and the saxophone is just, I was like, I need to use this for something, but I needed to find, something that fits it. I would like I had like after I had got like the premium Canva account, I was like, I need to find something that fits, this sound. But the closest thing I was able to find was that damn smoke. So that's
Well,
the one we
baby,
got for now.
let me tell you something. That intro be having me all up in my feelings and stuff. I be like, Lord Jesus,
Do you like
what
it
is he
better
trying
than
to do
do you
to
like
us?
it better than the other one?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Jeremy, you
Yeah.
did it yourself?
Yeah.
So how do you do intros for people? Do you charge and do intros?
I don't charge to do intros, but I don't really think you need to pay me, or I don't need, I feel like it's really easy. It's really just going on Canva, like really, like that's really it. Like they have a whole bunch of different intros that you
I
Okay.
can
well,
that you can
I do.
customize.
I do with a little fee.
Yeah, I mean, I went to
But
Fiverr.
only
I
because
paid
I
for
know some
mine.
people don't like to do them.
I was
I
about to
paid
say,
for
like,
mine on Fiverr.
I don't want
Sorry.
nobody money, child. I get very nervous when people give me money. I don't, because you got to meet deadlines, you got to meet requirements.
Right.
Like, look,
Yeah.
I'm already nervous about like putting out like the t-shirts and stuff like that, that I've been like prepping, because I like spoke to this not spoke I hired this freelance graphic designer off of Upwork, and he lives in the Middle East, and I gave him like a concept based on what I was thinking, for I didn't know if it was gonna be based on like my personality is what I'm calling it, or maybe I'm gonna change the channel name to something else. Like the channel name that I have now, like Jeremy Speaks TV, it'll be something else TV. But I'll still be going by Jeremy Speaks, like my name, but like he drew me up something and it was really, really nice. But I don't know if I want to put this out on like on the, like I'm too nervous. I get anxiety about this stuff.
Well, listen, I always got you when it comes to that stuff. We here for each other. Yeah, I ain't paying nobody on Fiverr to do nothing for me that I can do myself. I mean,
See,
but
I
And that's
did.
still,
what
I paid for it, and now I don't even like. Like I don't like it, and I want to change it. But
how long ago did you do it?
maybe
Can you
about
not?
6 months ago. And the only reason I pay for it is because if you guys go to my channel, I could do some editing. So I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that. So I know how to do. I use Wondershare, but in terms of creating a intro and all of that, like I just don't. That's just not my skill set, and I work. So I'm like, I would rather outsource it and focus on the things that I do good, and
Right.
being creative and stuff in terms of music and all of that stuff. I'm like, no,
I'm
that's
like, in my opinion, I really do feel like it's pointless to pay for an intro and an outro
hmm
when you literally just go on Canva, and they
They
have
have
like
plenty
like
templates.
they have like thousands of them, like thousands, and then you can go to a website and just download whatever background music you like to put underneath it. Just make sure you don't get restreamed, because if you get restreamed, you can't use background music except theirs. But getting streamed,
okay.
or you can get. Go
But what
ahead.
about your logo and stuff? Okay, so Jeremy, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go look at Canva. I don't even know how to
Now,
use.
now logos and stuff like that, I don't know. I don't. Well, Chef Donna has a logo. I don't have a logo. I feel like
Okay,
maybe my profile photo is my logo. That's what I have over
I mean,
like
you can use
everything.
that. You can use that in media as your actual logo. In media, your logo does not have to be like a logo if you running a, you know what I'm saying, like a She by Shore.
yeah,
I had to throw that in there. Uh,
Right.
but I feel like you can get away with more on YouTube when it comes to that type of stuff. Um, but yeah, Canva is pretty simple. And if you ever get stumbled up, they have so many YouTube videos about Canva
Okay.
and how to use it. They'll teach you how to create your own overlays, your own background, all that stuff. But I mean, if you don't have time and you need somebody to do it, I could do it. I can help you do it. No issue.
Listen, I pay for everything, so I don't ask nobody to do nothing free for me. Cause I know time is money, so I don't mind paying people for, that's just how I am.
Yeah,
Cause
and
I understand.
then I can always ask you better than Fiverr what you like and what you don't like. And I know on Fiverr sometimes you only have so many revisions before you have to pay
Right.
more and all of that stuff. But with me, you can get unlimited revisions, honey.
And see, they in other countries, and just like you said, you only have like a week to. It's like, look, okay, I got other stuff that I'm focused on. You giving me a week to figure this stuff out, and you don't really know everything that they're asking you. And then, sometimes the communication, because they be in other countries.
True, true. That is true.
Do you know if somebody? Do
Oh,
you
I
know
didn't
if
know
somebody?
somebody was back there, baby.
I was about to say, like, somebody just
Baby,
wrote in the private chat.
y'all gonna learn to speak up.
I was listening to this good conversation. Trying to
Well,
learn
how
from
you
y'all as
doing?
well.
How
Okay,
you doing?
I'm fine.
Hey,
I
Good.
like to
hey,
hey, because it said in the little private chat. I made my little logo for like the bottom of my YouTube videos on Canva as well.
Yeah, Canva is good to use. That's why I do my thumbnail. Well, I have Canva and I have a Adobe project
Yeah,
where I create my thumbnails off of.
I I use all of that thumbnails. That's how I created my intro video from Canva.
See, you see what we talking about?
Yep.
LGG. We got you.
yeah.
We got
Okay,
you.
ranting with Ricardo. I'm happy to meet you because I've been seeing you on different platforms, and girl, you be having a lot of juice and info. So it's nice to meet you. But let me ask you guys. So, what some people were saying that for your thumbnails, it's better to use Adobe Premiere.
Adobe.
Well, they probably are saying it because you can remove backgrounds from
Yeah. Well,
Adobe Premiere, but you can do it on Canva too.
yeah.
Oh,
Adobe.
okay.
Listen, Adobe
Yeah.
Premiere is to edit. Like that's to edit the videos. I like the only reason why I know this is because I went to school for they call it digital media production, which is really like TV production
Hmm.
and editing and doing all this stuff. So Adobe Premiere is what we would use to edit. Adobe Photoshop.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's it.
Oh,
I'm
there you
sorry.
Yeah,
go. There you
Yeah.
go. I
My
don't
bad.
use Adobe
yeah.
much anyway.
Photoshop is what we would use to make like the lower thirds that you see on the news when they like want to say like the name of the person and maybe the company or who they are. Thumbnails. Personally, I like using Canva more, especially because I could just have it on my phone for
Right,
like
because
a
they have an
thumbnail.
app.
It's an app, so it's very simple, very easy. Just get on my phone. Not that hard to figure out what I want my thumbnails to look like. And really, most of my thumbnails, if I'm doing like reviews for shows, they look alike because I was like, I like this formula. It works.
Yeah.
Photo of the entire cast, name of the show, letting people know it's a recap review, and I'm not posting the actual episode. Because some people tried to cuss me out one time, like when I first started out, because they thought I posted the episode, and it's like, no, like,
I don't give a goddamn. I'm gonna do like them Chinese people do, and at the end of their video, they put a full episode at the end of it, and the child alive will be like a whole hour long, and you know good and well ain't no TV episode no whole hour. It's only 43 minutes. So y'all trying to play the people, but I ain't gonna lie, I be the main one clicking on them ones that say full episode.
I know, right? That'd be clickbait, right?
yes, that is
It do.
clickbait. Because first of all, here's the thing with like full episodes. I think they're able to get away with it. I don't know how they're able to get away with it because sometimes when you go back and try to watch the full, like actual full episodes, they're not there. But I was like, I'm not about to play these games with y'all.
Or they'll put like a video up that says go watch or go click the link in the bio or go click the link in the description box.
Yeah.
Girl,
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that because it might be a little porno.
Yeah.
Right.
Or it's a virus. No, thank
In
you.
that case,
Yeah.
let me click.
Right. I'm like, baby.
So
No,
you
you better
said,
not
so
click.
you're,
You're going
I'm
to get the
sorry.
porno you don't want.
So, Ricardo, so are you saying Adobe Photoshop? Because you know the person who told me to do that was Storm Monroe. So just so y'all know, so he was saying that the best tool to use to do thumbnails is Adobe. So I guess it's the Photoshop, but you're saying it doesn't matter.
It really,
Yeah,
like,
it
it
really
does.
doesn't.
Okay.
Like once again, like I always say, I went to school to do all of this. It
Mm-hmm.
really don't matter because most of
Okay.
the time they would tell us, "Hey, if you could find an easier way to do this and still make it look good, do it. Work smarter, not harder."
Not
And
harder.
Right.
Right.
sometimes
Okay.
with Photoshop, it's just like, child, this is not working smarter. This is working harder. I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
This
So
way too much time.
what I
Well, and
do,
then, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
what I do, I use two different applications. I have an application called Bazaar, like Bazaart, and it basically cuts out the person out of the photo, and then it also has like different filters for a background that you want to use. And then I also have another app called Fonto. And then what
Mm.
that app does is like it'll allow me to have a backdrop, and then I can stretch out the backdrop to 1280 by 720, which is the thumbnail size. And then I just throw the cutout that I put on the background that I just made, and then I edit it a little bit more, and then it's done. But it's only using like two apps. Another thing I think is really cool is like probably getting your own like thumbnail style.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
think I think I just found something that I really like. I did a thumbnail for the Real Housewives of Potomac season 7 cast leak, and I think I want to make like that like my theme for each of my thumbnails from now on, like that, like be like a regular thing.
Yeah, so that's what I did. I found something that worked for me. So, like the format, if no one's ever seen how I have my thumbnail set up for just like reviews and like something I do called before the season, I have it where I have like if it's a show, it's like the cast photo or whatever that promotional pic is for the show, so you can see everything or everybody. At the very bottom, I have the name of the show, if it's just a regular recap review, or if it's a before the season, and then like what season it is in the episode, and then on the because I'm right-handed, so when I'm looking at it, it's on the right. I have different photos from like the episodes. So like I've been sitting on a picture of Dwight for a while from the fashion show when he just sitting down there smirking. And I'm like, what is the white smirking about? I hope it wasn't because she
The
didn't have.
white was smirking because the white was ready to go damn home. I know
Yes.
y'all heard the white say he was ready to go.
First of all, Dwight said, this is crazy. Then the next thing Dwight said, I'm ready to go. Because
The white was so ready to go.
it was 2 hours late. So I was like, I found a formula that works for me. And that's basically for everyone. You got to find out what works for you. If you want to use Photoshop and, just be a little bit stressed out because it takes Photoshop, take a minute. Then
It
Okay.
do. It
then it
do.
also and then it depends on what type of system, like what type of computer you running it on. Because if
Mm.
you don't have a lot of space and you're using a laptop, oh, she gonna work real slow, real slow, and then you're gonna
Y'all
be
about
ready
to
to
be
fight.
mad what I'm about to do too.
You're gonna be ready to fight. But if you got like a desktop computer with Photoshop on it and you got all the space in the world, like you got a whole bunch of gigabytes and everything, oh, she gonna work perfectly. Then
Who is
you
this, y'all?
Oh, I like that. How did you
Who is
do
this?
that?
Who is this? Who is this?
that's supposed to be Robin, but that looked like a clear lady.
They
Baby,
like somebody
I zoomed
Photoshop
in. I
somebody
zoomed in this and I said, who the hell is this? Because this is not Robin.
Did y'all see the
somebody
picture
photoshopped it.
again?
That looks horrible.
So, Chef, how did you even get her picture up there? See, I don't even know how. Are you on StreamYard?
Yeah,
Hmm
that's the
I just added it as an overlay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But yeah,
And
when
that's
I
supposed
saw
to be
that, I
Robin?
zoomed in.
I don't
Yes,
like.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be Robin. Everybody else looks normal. The other person that's kind of look a little bit weird to me, but I've heard that it's other issues would be Mia. Uh,
that photo is Photoshop. That is not what Robin actually
Yeah,
looked like.
that is
Yeah.
well, we
That's
Photoshop.
just
No,
know
like
that, but I
that's
had
not
to
her.
zoom in on this, and I was like, whoever did this, y'all.
I could tell you what they did to her
What?
since I'm a photographer as well. So, boom, take the photography. So when you like, not take the photography, take the photo. Take a couple photos in different poses so they could pick which one. Because I do the same thing. Be like, I got 5 pictures of one pose, and when I take it to this laptop, I'm gonna look at it and see which one is the best. So then they take the photo. Now it's time to go into edit because you want to clear up any blemishes. You want to make sure the makeup looks perfect. You want to make sure the lighting is perfect because there's a way to light black people. No matter what shade of black you are, there's a
There's
way
a
to
full
light
photo.
us. Yeah, there's a way to light us to make us look good. Like, look at Wendy. Melanin popping. Not too dark. And when I say not too dark, I don't mean her skin. I mean, like, the lighting. Like, they lit her very well. Wait, listen, with ramen noodles, because that receipt paper she had in her hair, what, 2 seasons ago, wasn't it?
Them
You
tire
think?
tracks.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Robin or her bestie for Esties Gizzard. Not. I'm not. They went in and, like, y'all know how people be face tuning their faces.
Oh, baby, they
That's
calling the
exactly.
people out with this face tune.
That's exactly what they did to her face. If you go back to a close up of her face, I can tell you what they did.
Who I want to stop using that face tune? Y'all probably be
Marlo.
mad if I say this because if y'all like her, but I want Kenya to stop using that face tune. Please stop using that because you
I
are a beautiful black woman, and that photo of her in Brooklyn at is it Disney World, Disneyland, whichever one is in Florida, baby. She had even face tuned Brooklyn's face.
but
Not the baby.
speaking
So
of
I'm
Brooklyn,
like, Kenya, you are too beautiful to be doing it.
speaking of Brooklyn, I enjoyed the scene where Kenya was getting dressed
Me
for the party,
too.
and she was asking, no, she asked Brooklyn to help her pick her clothes, and Brooklyn was like, "Well, can I go?" She was like, "No, this is a grown up party." Now Brooklyn asked her a second time, "Well, can I go?" And
she
she
asked us, she said, "Can I help you put it on? Or can I put it on?"
she was
She
like,
is
"Oh
so
yeah,
cute.
asking about Kenya's clothes." And I guess she found that sparkly, whatever it was, she found it cute. And she was like, "Well, can I put this on?" And Kenya had to explain to her, "You like the clothes too big and you too little." So basically, I feel like in Brooklyn's mind, I can't go to the party. I can't wear this sparkly outfit. Well, check this out. Can I get something new?
Because she did say this. Well, can I get something new?
Now,
She
do
was,
you guys think Portia coming back next season?
I do.
yeah.
I
You
do.
do?
I don't, but that $5 million is definitely bogus. That's not true.
Well,
I don't
why is she
believe that.
coming back? I mean, she left in such a huff. Like, she getting married, and I'm
Because nobody is watching that show.
right.
And
Well, I mean,
the people ate her up. They like first, well, technically speaking, they did watch it, but it was like a hate watch. But the people was eating her up about the entire situation. And if she come back, who's she gonna beef with?
who
Everybody.
is she gonna beef with? She
That's the
gonna
question.
have her and Marlo gonna continue to beef
Yeah.
for sure. I'm pretty sure her and Candy. I mean, not her and Candy, but her and Kenya I start off probably scruffing with each other, and then maybe they might end up on friends. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? In my opinion, if you got Portia, Kenya, Candy, Drew, that's a team, and then Marlo, Sheree, and Sanya. If y'all keeping the same people, which they say they
The better
probably
better
getting rid
crew.
of 2 housewives, but if y'all was keeping the same people, I would be here for that mix up.
Yeah, the better better
Um,
crew on the other side. I don't like them. I can't.
that's what
And
I'm
y'all
saying
know they
because
gonna
they're
try
gonna
to.
ride for each other.
they gonna try to drag her about that wedding that didn't take place because you know that whole marriage with Simon. That's definitely gonna be a
Dennis Daddy.
storyline.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
Dennis Daddy.
Huh?
Simon, Dennis Daddy is what the people call him.
And not
Oh,
not Dennis and Fallon friends.
Oh,
That's so messy.
it is.
yes.
It's
That is so
messy.
messy.
It's a little funny too. No, uh, if you got, like you said, Candy, Kenya, Drew, uh, Portia, I want to see more of Manetta and her husband because her husband be giving all the facial expressions to
I
tell.
want to see more of her husband. She didn't give us nothing.
Well, they cut most of her stuff anyway. So I was like, what else would she
Well, the
do?
stuff that they didn't cut, she still wasn't doing that.
I'm trying to figure out what did y'all cut because I was like, we could have had more of Manetta and less of Sanya because I don't like her.
So let me ask y'all this question here really quick. How do y'all feel about Drew though?
Drew didn't get on my nerves this season. She didn't. She really didn't.
German, how you feel about Drew this season? Child, he liable to be asleep.
I remember when he was sitting up there snoring on Scotty's
Baby,
pedal.
he liable to be out of there, honey. LGD, do you watch Real Housewives of Atlanta?
I do. I haven't been watching this season. I haven't watched this. I was started watching it when it first started, so it's so different to me. Nene
It
is a
is.
whole nother person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is so different. Like I miss the original concept of like what Housewives was. You know what I mean? Like, and I think for me too, like now, bring us some people, bring us some people in the mix that we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Meaning, like, you ain't got to go find no Olympic gold medalist. You ain't got to go find Shanae over here, Shabu over here. Find some regular people who do still live behind the gate that don't flaunt their wealth or whatever the case may
Hmm.
be, and can easily what am I trying to say?
Integrate
Give us
the
give
storyline.
us a good right. That's what I was about to say. Give us a good storyline, but at the same time, we don't know you, so your storyline, whatever you give us, that's that's the hit or miss of how we gonna get to feel for you. You know what I mean? Like just
Right.
how they
Yeah.
do any of these sophomore housewives. They bring them in for one season. And in
Hmm.
my personal opinion, I feel like almost every housewife that they brought in for one season almost deserves a second season. Like Shamari DeVoe.
I
I
want
think Sis deserved the second season with her drunk behind.
Shamari. Someone pointed out it was like Shamari and Drew on a season together.
That would be super dope. I think also too, bring back Claudia Jordan. I don't like her, but bring her back. Or if you don't bring her back to Atlanta because she don't have no dealings with Atlanta, put her on Real Housewives of Dallas. But y'all need to revamp that whole cast anyway. Who else was a once now? Kim Fields, we don't need her back.
Nah, we're gonna leave Miss Kim Fields where she
Who
at.
else was a one season wonder that I feel like needed another opportunity?
No, I agree with you. I think one season is just not enough sometimes because of the hazing that they do. Like you got to really get into fit in and see how it works. The first time you could still be learning the women, learning how all of this plays out. So I agree with you. A second season should just be fair. You know?
Yeah, yeah. I feel because a lot of these women like okay, let's use Potomac for instance. Wendy is about to be on her third season.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like her first season, in my opinion, I didn't like her first season.
I
That's
did.
I
You know
didn't
because
what I'm
either.
saying?
that's probably because you like Monique.
No, that's
No, I just didn't like Wendy, the way Wendy came off. It had
I
nothing to do with
loved
Monique.
Wendy. I loved Wendy her first season.
I
I
didn't. I
didn't.
didn't.
I
And
didn't.
I like it, and I fell in love even harder her second season. I love Wendy as Sefo. I am so happy they gave her another chance.
it's the fact that
Well,
you
let me
woke
ask
up
you
to
something. Did
talk
you
about
just
what.
happen to wake up to this to
Yes.
what we was talking about?
No,
Because
I literally
we've been talking to you, and you've been ignoring us. So I said you was probably asleep.
no.
Woke up
I
talking
had
about.
I had stepped out the room for a moment.
Oh.
Oh, well, he didn't warn us, y'all. So I thought fell asleep. But no, I did like Wendy the second season. I did like Wendy the second season. I felt
Yes.
like it because I felt like that was Wendy the second season.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like that's Wendy the second season. So I'm very sure she's going to deliver her third season. Um,
I like
them the
Wendy
only
the second
people I can really
season.
think of. Like, I don't think a Scala needed no fly
Oh,
behind
I
her. We
wish
would.
a Scholar would have came back. A Scholar, Wendy, and Candace would have been an amazing trio. But they didn't want Candace to have too many allies. Get up off me, Lou.
Well, I don't know what the true story is behind that because they keep saying that she was the one that said she didn't want to come back. If they
Yeah.
was going to offer her another friend role capacity, she
Hmm.
didn't want to come back.
Girl, who knows at this point? Listen, first season Wendy, didn't like her. Not because it was no Monique stuff, it's because of who she was aligned with. And then constantly wanting to slap us in the face with her 4 degrees. Like, girl, I
Why
can't.
is it?
Right.
Why is it slapping us in the face with her 4 degrees?
Because
How is
I
it slap?
like, I got two. And I don't like, listen, be proud of your degrees. But just like I don't like to hear, okay, who's a good example of constantly hearing something and now it becomes
Well,
your
they had a problem with Mia about money this last season, so you can use that as an example.
No, they didn't. They let
Yes,
Mia.
they
They let
did.
Mia say whatever they wanted to say. Nobody ate
No,
her
no,
up like
no.
they.
They had problems with
No.
Mia always mentioning her money. Remember when they were
No,
sitting
it's
in?
not. Well, Mia and the
Go ahead.
money, yeah, that annoyed me. No, something like like constantly saying it to the point where now I'm desensitized to it, and I was just like, okay, can we move on to the next thing?
I don't
With
know. I
like,
don't. I don't know if I agree about Wendy herself. I don't feel like she was rubbing. I don't feel like she was throwing it in anybody's face. She's letting y'all know that she's a black woman out here who's not only a professor, but she's also a political commentator with 4 degrees. One of them being a doctorate. Like that's like if I had a doctorate degree, a PhD, I would also be telling everybody how many degrees I got.
and
So.
here's the thing, I was like, that's great, you have 4 degrees. But first, like 3 times she said it, I was like, shout out to you, Miss Girl, because I know it's hard,
Yeah, the
getting
first
to
couple
four
times is
degrees.
okay, but after
First
that,
couple
the girl,
times.
we get it.
But then it's just like after that, it's just like I'm tired. Just like I'm tired of Latoya Hutchinson telling us that she was in foster care. Girl, we know. We've been hearing this since you got on the show. You could have talked about something else, like please. Because like I said in my own review about this finale, I said I would be more inclined to feel something about, her having a conversation with her mother. A, if she wouldn't have been acting up this entire season, and B, if she would have just, used this as her storyline before putting the nephews out and talking greasy about people. It's just like, the 4 degrees. It was like after a while, I started calling her the biggie bag. It's the four for four because you about to get on my nerves with this. But then after that season, come second season, where she got the new breast assist and got her little mini BBL and it looked good. The thigh meat was matching the booty meat, and she was eating gizzard and her friend up because basically, uh, Reese's Pieces is a friend of the show for real because she don't get nothing. We still trying to figure out if Juan Dixon will show up. We still trying to figure that. But when she was eating them up, I was like, I'm all here for it. Cause for some reason, y'all let the girls play y'all that first season. And then if you don't do what they want,
So you say you don't like her because of who she's aligned with,
like the constantly saying the 4 degrees annoyed me.
but I'm
I
saying you said because of who she's aligned with as well, right?
well, yeah, that first season, who she was aligned with, I'm not a.
But what about Karen being aligned with Giselle and Robin now?
Oh Lord, Karen, please don't. But then again, they gonna end up fighting anyway. I don't see it lasting. They
Oh,
always
we
gonna
know
fight.
Karen and Giselle are gonna always fight. It's gonna always be something with them. Always.
Yeah, they will never last as friends because Gizzard has been made to believe that she is, the most popular, the best, number one, even when she doesn't bring anything, and that is by them giving her first chair. And it's just like, well, you like, in the sense of everything that Karen gives, because Karen has a compilation video of her funny moments. And I'm wondering, like, with Karen, I'm wondering how many wicks your candles gonna have this season. Like, I know, was it 3 weeks last season? Is she gonna have 4? Is it gonna be 5?
She probably gonna have 4 5. She gonna probably come out with another wig line, baby, a toenail line, a
Right.
fingernail line. But I ain't mad at you, girl.
No, I'm not mad at it. I was like, ooh, okay, Karen, I see you. When it comes to just Giselle and her hanger on, aka Robin, it's like, y'all gonna drive this podcast into the ground. Y'all gonna be on the same level as Wendy her first season with the degrees, and Latoya Hutchinson down there to the Real Housewives with the foster care. Like, we understand. But also it's been like proven with like the whole controversy that has come like multiple times from their podcast that you're definitely somebody. Nah, I'm good. Couldn't rock with you in real life. Even if
But ain't that podcast doing good though?
I
I
don't
thought
know,
that
they
podcast
like
was doing
to,
good.
there was the James Harden thing, and I was like, you know what?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So
I
they're gonna
remember that.
drive that into the ground this season.
Oh
But
my
we're gonna
god!
get to see
Like the
on
James,
October the 9th, child.
Harden.
Huh?
What was you saying, friend?
I was saying the James Harden thing. Like, Michael, can you please get off of me? Thank you. Like
Shit.
I was saying that the James Harden thing like is not different than things that other black people say, but when they said it, it's an issue.
I could see if he wasn't black, or I don't know. I didn't really. I don't know. I don't know how to
I,
feel about
I
that.
think a reason some of the people really had an issue with them too is because of this whole green eyes, because of their skin color and just colorism, because those issues have been brought up previously with Wendy. And in terms of Wendy and the 4 degrees, like, yeah, you can let us know you have 4 degrees. I got a master's in digital security. Okay. And how many times do you tell somebody that? Because the point is that with all your degrees, we're still on the same show. So we're elbow to elbow with you. So you don't need to keep reminding us. Like,
Okay, but
you know.
I just think that's a cultural thing. Nigerian people are like that. Like they always give out their accolades. They always tell you their background, what they've accomplished. That's just how they are, and that's something to be proud of. I feel like if more black people were like that in this country, we'll stop killing each other as much because people will be secure in what they're doing.
No, I agree with you. I know that a lot of Nigerians, a lot of Africans, and I dated an African, so I'm with you. That's one of the things that they promote is education. Again, though, there are a lot of us that have degrees. I mean, and we're doing well, but it's almost like it's one thing to promote the fact that you have your education and you've accomplished this, but then the vein in which she was saying it to sometimes was, you will refer to me as this, and like, no, ma'am, we're on you are here with us. So you
Well,
are in this.
she was only talking to Ashley like that, and to be honest, Ashley was at a point when she did need to be told that it was a read. She didn't tell anybody else that they had to call her Dr. Wendy. She was like, "To you, I'm Dr. Wendy Osefo."
Oh yeah.
Like you don't have the vernacular to go at it with me. That's what she was telling Ashley. And to be honest, Ashley did not have the vernacular to go at it with her. She didn't
Well,
tell nobody. She didn't tell Giselle to call her Dr. Wendy. She didn't tell Karen to call her Dr. Wendy. She didn't tell. She told, Robin to call her Dr. Wendy. She was going at it with Ashley, and that was an argument. So we can't tell the girls your mama. We can't tell the girls call us doctor. We can't tell the girls
oh no.
nothing.
No, it's always gonna be, if we into it, it's always gonna be your mama, because that's like the easiest thing to get you riled up. Your mama.
I'm saying
Right.
so like that was the only time she really said call her Dr. Wendy. And I'm saying Ashley deserved that. Ashley was being messy.
If I got to wake up every day and say your mama, I will. Like,
And if I'm on the show with you, I'm gonna keep calling you Wendy or whatever. So I mean,
But
you could call.
everybody, but
I'm
I'm
not.
saying
I'm.
like
I'm
it
not
was
calling you doctor if I'm not in that particular
it
arena in which you're the doctor. I'm gonna call you whatever I want.
she wasn't serious. She was just reading. She was
Yeah, I
just
know.
saying that to let her know, girl, like you're not even in my league. Like,
See,
girl,
that's
shut
what I'm
up.
saying. That becomes elitist, and that's what. See, that's what we do sometimes.
It's the real housewives. All of them are elitist. The first season, Karen was the most elitist out of all of them, telling them that they don't have any home training, they don't have any etiquette, they don't know how to act around rich
Hey,
people, giving Giselle, etiquette books. Like all of them are elitist. That's
and we
the real
saw she
housewives
didn't
of the
use
land.
that
That's
etiquette
just
book
real
now,
housewife
didn't we?
culture.
We saw she didn't use that etiquette book now, didn't we?
But I'm saying, like, why is it an issue? Like with her, like being
Well, it was an
elitist. Like, if
issue for
anything, I'm
Audra
happy to see that. Let
from
these
Married to Medicine.
make
She
these
a
light
friend
skinned hoes
of.
feel like they beneath you.
She passionate about her degrees and stuff too. I just think again, you telling me is different from you continue to repeat yourself, child. We
Right.
get it. We get it. I do not want to hear. That's just like me being in a group of of chefs, and because I got something over everybody else, I keep reminding them about that. I don't like that. You don't got to keep doing that. We get it though. We get it though. You successful, and we here for it. But
Yeah.
you don't got to keep reminding me.
Right.
It was like we like. Here's the thing: nobody's saying, "Oh my God, Wendy is this horrible person," because it was like, be proud of your degrees. Listen, I
Right.
have two, and sometimes I be forgetting that I have them, and it's just like, oh yeah, I do have this. And the only time I remember is when the school is looking for the next payment plan payment, so I can give them the rest of their money so they hand over the paper certificate. I'd be like, oh yeah, I didn't go to school for this. Okay, I did that.
Not you forgot.
Listen, I forget that I'm also legally ordained. These things happen. It really
And
does.
and and Jeremy, in terms of like even for myself, I have a master's in digital security. My daughter just graduated with a software engineering. Graduated as a software engineer in cybersecurity with a six-figure salary at 22. I say that to encourage other young Black women to get into tech, but I'm not going to flex on my own, my community. I'm saying, hey, rah, rah, we could all win together. When I use it as a flex, because of course we can, I'm going to use it against other communities, not my own. Like y'all all think Black people don't have this, that we're not educated. No, what do you do, sir? Oh, you not what? So, I mean, to me, when don't flex on your own. Let's encourage each other and don't act like just because I got this education, I make this salary, I'm better than no. But now, if she's talking to a group of white males and they trying to say something to her, yeah, let them know I'm Dr. So and so and you will address me like this. But with your own, I just see it a little different. Just me
Is
is what I
Ashley
think.
is
I
Ashley
agree.
our own? Like, is that what she considered?
I mean, let's be clear on something. Is Ashley, biracial? Yes, she is. Do I want to make this, like the people down to the TikTok who have made being biracial a personality trait? No, because they get on my nerves.
Well,
But
biracial and black are not the same thing.
uh, but
So just because you're biracial does not mean you're necessarily black. You're biracial. You're a part of two different races. Maybe she was talking to her white counterpart, side.
well,
So that's
Okay,
my
that's
thing.
fair. That's fair.
that's fair. But now that she done left, that man, y'all know him. We don't speak his name. He like Beetlejuice. You say his name 3 times, he gonna pop up somewhere.
Well,
Now that
he ain't
she
gonna pop
left
up and bother me, so you could say his name. Hell,
now that she's left Michael, it seemed like she just trying to live in herself. But I've always said, biracial, mixed, whatever you call that group of, you know, I consider them black, but that's just me. But whatever, like when you look at,
That's problematic though.
whenever you look at mixed race people, biracial people, when they have a black mother and a non-black father, or a black father and a non-black mother, I said you can always tell which person had which group of, like, a set of parents.
But like I'm saying that like just because you might have a black mom who teaches you about black culture does not make you black. I'm saying that I think it's kind of 1852 of us to say just because you're mixed that you're automatically black. You're not.
Well,
You
it's
like
not teaching you about like okay, so looking
what
like I
what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're saying that when you have a black mom and a white dad, you can always tell because the kid is inherently more intertwined with black culture because
well
truth be told, black women are the gateway to black culture. They're the ones who prolong it and teach it and extend it out. Black men don't do that. And then when you have a black man who's with a white woman, the children will be more so lean towards the white side. But I'm saying regardless of either of those mixtures, the person is still biracial and it should be considered as such. I feel like when we try to push biracial people to choose a specific side, that makes them have identity crisis because they feel like they're not black enough and they're not white enough. But to be honest, you're a mix of both, so you should embrace both. You're a white woman and a black woman. Cool.
well I wasn't just
And
going
Jeremy, let me just jump in real quick. And to your point, I agree because I think a lot of people, when Meghan Markle just came out and said that she only once she married the prince that she realized that she was she was treated like a black woman and it hadn't happened to her before. I think that that to your point, they are biracial, and we just because the mom is black, her experience was not necessarily that of a black person because she talked about Halle Berry, and I think probably all of us have biracial people in our family, and
yeah.
personally I don't think it's fair that they define them as black because you have an A. No, because in other cultures, if you have a Jewish mom with a white husband or something like that, it's different. So why is it just with the black people you're biracial? So I
I,
agree on that.
so I was saying in the sense of I do have biracial people in my family, and it's not just they either have a white mom or a white dad. I'm talking about across all boards, like non-black mom, non-black dad. I've seen more where it's a black mother and a non-black father that the mother, and I'm just talking about what I've seen in my own family. The mother is able to not only open up the child to her community, but also stress to the father that they need to also learn about your community, both sides of who they are, so they don't have to pick and choose who they are, but they know exactly where they come from both sides. Now, on the other end, I don't see that a lot where it's just like, now you have to, choose who you're going to be. Are you going to be on the non-black side or are you going to be on the black side? And then that leaves them very confused. That's where I was coming from with it.
I mean, I kind of said that, but I understand.
Because it's just like, okay. But we're, listening to Ashley's upbringing, I'm like, I don't know if she ever learned anything from, well, because her dad wasn't around, if I remember correct.
Oh my god.
What
Hold
happened?
on. Pause all of this. I'm looking at a video right now, and guess what the title is, Chef Don Don?
What?
It is hashtag LAMH Martell's insurance policy on Melody.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
And it's by
Oh
it's
Empress
Lord,
and
but
it's by
not Portia hanging out with the big sister. Her and Simon hanging out with their big sister and little brother. Well, I don't know if that's the little brother, but anyway, sorry. Okay. He got a insurance policy on Mel. Is that what you saying?
yeah. They're trying to kind of say that she need to be careful because anytime somebody has an insurance policy and the way he's acting, like he could
you
harm.
can't wait,
Yeah,
you can't revoke an insurance policy?
No.
no.
Oh my God.
How
How?
many instances have y'all seen the on those shows where the
Yes, you
husband?
can.
The,
No.
how? If I
The
take an
Like,
only
insurance
way,
policy out on my husband, how can he revoke it? We're divorced. Like how?
the
I
only way,
mean, but they're divorced.
it doesn't
But
matter. The only way for an
yeah,
insurance policy
they
to be
have. They
I'm
still
about to
have
look.
children.
Yeah, so the only way for an insurance policy, now you could switch over who's going to be the policy like holder, who will be the beneficiary of the policy, but the only way for the policy to, just go away is due to non-payment. And I'm pretty sure listen, I don't even want to put like that out there, but let's just say I'm pretty sure the type of person he is, he would make them payments. But I've already said that his line of mental, like
Oh
what's
my
going on
God.
with his mental health,
No,
Y'all,
what he be
the
no.
doing.
Listen,
internet is on the
it
blaze
literally,
today.
it literally
Hold
says
on,
it
hold
right.
on, hold on, hold on. The internet is on the blaze. Why is this man calling Sheree out now?
Who called Ray out?
Designer called Sheree out for not paying her,
Knew
or
it.
for not paying or thanking him for allegedly making her pieces. I
Knew it.
made 40 pieces of her clothes in less than a week. What
Girl,
y'all saw
those are
last
from
night
AliExpress. What are you
was
talking about? I'm literally
echoes
looking at it.
of, well, hold on, because they had to get it from somewhere too. But
Knew
he's
it.
saying that he created this stuff, 40 pieces of the clothes in less than a week. What y'all saw last night are echoes of my years in fashion. What they showed last night had nothing to do with what's on the app, what's on the website. They showed
On a damn
what
website.
one of those clothing that was on the website. All those other pieces is, I guess, what he's saying that he
What
created.
about the dress?
What dress?
The one that Sonya had on that
No,
she walked in.
no, he's
Were they
talking
trying to
about.
say that? I don't think they was trying to say that Sonya got that dress from Sheree though.
Oh, so
I
they
think
just
they
trying
were
to
just
say Sonya
calling
just
out the
be
price
walking
of
around.
the actual dress, but I don't think Sheree don't have dresses and stuff.
No, he's talking about what was on that runway, not what was at the party. What was being walked on that runway, I don't think is his, but what's on that website that she trying to charge people $130 for. Let's be clear, you could get that for like $20 down to the Amazon. Okay,
But I'm saying it like even like all of the stuff can be traced to other websites that have exactly the same outfit. So how is he designing this unless he designed it for all the other websites too?
Well,
I don't.
somebody has to design the clothes. They have
But
to
I
come
know it's
from a
not
designer.
him.
They
It
have to
can't
come
be.
from a designer, even for you to put them out there. Period. Somebody got to design the clothes.
But I'm
Maybe
saying
he
that
didn't do.
the clothes have been around for years. Like these are clothes that are actively on Manisco, on Amazon, on Shein,
But what I'm
Fashion
saying,
Nova.
what?
Maybe he
So you
did
didn't
dupes
watch
for
the
her.
episode last night, did you?
I told you I did not.
Okay,
Okay, so
so there
maybe.
was 27 pieces
Hmm.
that were down the runway.
Some look like lingerie.
So I'm guessing what he's saying is some of those were his pieces, because he's saying what you saw last night, not what's on the website or nothing like
Mhm.
that.
And what was on last night? There were some jumpsuits.
Yeah,
There,
there was quite a bit of
and I was like, well, this
different
kind of looks like
fashions.
lace, and I'm not sure how you're gonna work out in
Now, if
lace.
he meant that he sold all of them himself for the night, I can understand that. Like he hasn't gotten paid. But to say that he designed them, I don't know. I need to see more Carfax about that. Because I guarantee you, it might be other designers that says those designs are stolen.
Not even what was on like the little blip she did on that website. What was on that runway? So it was. She said, "Oh, we only have 5 pieces," which then it's just like, did you pay these people? Because the way she was speaking about it, first of all, she said her stuff was lost in Alaska. I'm still trying to figure out, even though my brain.
Oh, now his caption kind of,
Where is it? Is it on the
it's
Instagram?
on the neighborhood talk and the shade room.
Can
Okay.
you share it? Can you share it with us so we can see?
Yeah, hold on. Let me do this.
Because they saying Sheree there's just already shipping problems with people starting to order stuff from her website. So sounds
Order
like she's already having some problems.
order what? How they gonna order anything if when you go by the phone it says they still working on it. When you go by
See,
the computer, you can't get to the shop tab.
that's what. Hey, that should
Something is
have already been
definitely
set
up,
up
and
before
I
she
think
went
we
live.
Who the
just
hell is
trying to
gonna
give
buy
her the
clothes
benefit
from
of
Shrek?
the doubt, but she should have talked to Bravo.
Okay, so I'm looking at it. Mm, it's yeah,
Um,
it's fast fashion. What did y'all think I was getting from Sheree?
I really think the people thought they was getting something after 14 years, child. They really thought they was getting something. The people, the people honestly thought they was getting something. Cause I ain't gonna lie, watching it, I was like, okay, Sheree, I'm here for it. But baby, you better make sure you have all your shit in order, cause these people coming for you, honey.
Listen, I was mad. I was so mad because I gave her nice words of encouragement when I was like, okay, I like the stuff on the runway. This looks good. And then I was like, well, let's go see, because I share my screen and everything. I was like, now let's go see if you could buy it and I can show y'all the prices and everything. Get there, you can't buy a damn thing.
Mm.
Let's see here. Um, Hopefully y'all can see this. Um,
Yeah, we
can
can
y'all
see
see
it.
that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So of course they blurred out his last name, but he say I made her 40 pieces of clothes in less than a week. And what y'all saw last night was echoes of my years in fashion.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm trying to see. I can't see this. That's why I'm asking y'all. Can y'all see? Who can see it and can read it for me? I can't see it. Or I can read it off of my
I
TV.
can
Hold
read it.
on.
I can read it.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so what kills me is it doesn't matter how genuine and how honest you try to be with people, they will worry about yourself and play you if they can. This lady, Sheree, Housewives of Atlanta, shite by Sheree, because I'm not, mm, didn't have really no clothes or style for her fashion show. Not only was I on set altering clothes the day up, oh, so he was also the seamstress when they said we got a seamstress on set.
Now
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, that look like a lady, but anyway.
Hey, I was on set altering clothes the day up, spent $2,500 of my own dollars to meet the deadline and make
Oh,
not see that's your first mistake. First mistake. And Drew had to learn that too. Don't spend none of your own money trying to work or help Sheree. Not only well now you got to get better with this grammar and punctuation, Miss Girl.
I'm pretty sure he was pissed, probably.
Yeah, probably. Like when you mad, you don't have all of it together. Not only she takes all the credit. So not only did she take all the credit, I'm adding my own stuff in here too to make it make sense. Credit never did she thank you, and it was on national TV last night. And I made her finally look good after 14 years of trying. Well, this lady still never at least just reimbursed me, let alone pay me, shaking my head. I made her 40 pieces of clothes less than a week. She's not gonna make $1 off the clothing line because God don't play about me, and I ain't giving her no patterns or ideas no more. So that's that. What y'all saw last night was echoes of my years in fashion and millionaire making people millionaire. If you knew all the companies that come to me for designs and ideas and samples, you would hit the floor in disbelief. LOL. I care I care less to be famous. And if you say care less, I could, yeah, well, no, this is right. I care less to be famous, but pay me and respect what I did and do and did for you. And then this comment says on the
I
neighborhood talk, some people said it looked horrible, but honestly, it makes sense. You got to admit, it looked good for only being working on all the pieces in a week. Just imagine if Sis was more prepared with her show slash fashions, and the designer actually had time to really think everything out. For a week of work, I think he did an amazing job. Kudos to him.
whew, it's the comment section for me, honey.
Everybody. Here's the thing. Everybody know that she buys, she don't pay. And
right.
looking at all these looks on the runway, not one of them was seen on that website before they decided to take it down because the people was eating them up. Where's this like little sheer number? Where's this little blue piece? Where's that red outfit Apollo had on? Um, where's the outfit the dude was wearing that made Kenya stand up? Cause she said he looked nice. Like, where is all of this?
Do we really
Okay, so
care about this like that?
somebody clarified in the comments and said the pieces that were on the runway were his pieces that he has worked on for years. The Sheen pieces that are online definitely came from AliExpress or whatever
Okay,
the hell it's
so
called.
I think I'm getting it.
Mm-hmm.
So Sheree had hired him to show off his pieces. That's not necessarily going to be for She by Sheree, but so she can have something for people to see as they're walking. Even though they're not going to be on the line, she's basically
No,
just used somebody else's stuff that she's
no,
Right.
not selling.
she
Because
said
of her having a fashion show so soon and wanted, what did she say she wanted to call it if it wasn't
a
gonna deliver?
fashion presentation. She said
A
if she didn't
fashion
have
presentation.
all the pieces, it would be just a presentation. Rowan, the assistant, said, and I quote, if the stuff is in the US, I will hop on a flight right now and go get it. Sheree says, but it's not done, so can you sew? So I'm like, well, if this was all in under a week or a week's time, and you said this was your stuff, because she said this is her stuff, these were her pieces. She said she didn't sew, and I was like, well, you don't draw either. That's obvious. But she said this was her stuff. So it led
Dude,
people to believe, especially with the promotion that they were putting out, that everybody but Drew, but she still gave Drew her $800 for that party.
I'm
That
not
would
trying to be
explain why
rude, but
none of
like,
these other
dude,
pieces is on the website. That explains it.
Yeah,
do y'all really care about this stuff though? Like, are y'all actually going to buy it? Like,
No,
like I'm
but
saying,
here's the thing: people were being nosy. I mean, she been on in our faces for 14 years. She about Sheree had been in our faces for 14 years. I think people are anxious to see what she was able to perform.
and I said, I was like, I was giving her props because I was like, this stuff
I
really
was
looks
too.
nice on the runway. And her She by Sheree logo, which it looks like, I don't even like that. I don't even like this person, but Jeffree Star, it looks like the font and how
Somebody else said that.
the font in the she is his font on his stuff. And I'm like, you about to set yourself up for a lawsuit.
You guys, I'm about to drop down, but you guys have a beautiful
Yeah,
day.
I'm.
Sending you love, Chef.
Thank
And
you, thank you. I'm about to wrap it up anyway. I got
I
some
and it was
videos to record.
Ricardo. It was nice meeting you. Bye bye, y'all.
All right, bye.
because I'm about to go compile all my stuff because her website's still not up, and we're gonna talk about this because this right here is a mess. But listen, after 14 years, I gave compliments to this stuff because I said it looked nice on the runway, and I thought that's what like it was gonna be on the website, and then boom, y'all go shop here since she finally got the stuff because everybody was happy.
Yeah, child. We gonna see, but I'm gonna wrap this up so I
Okay,
can get
well I'm
on
gonna
to my
get down.
next stuff. All right, y'all. So thank y'all so much for tuning in. Make sure y'all like the video, and with it, if it's you owns it. Heard Sheree clothes is from Sheen. Yeah, I'm assuming whoever this designer is. Like I said, I'm going to dig a little bit more into this, and I will bring y'all a video about it. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'll talk to y'all in the next video. Bye.